Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang. How we all doing? What's going on? Kuna, Tekel, Abba, more. Good to see you. What's up, Dub? I see Zero in here. The wonderful Cell, Dude Rave, hello. Palm, thanks for joining us today. Violet, I hope you're nice and comfy and enjoying your day so far. What's up, Sean? How we doing? Doocy Doo. Welcome. Alexis and Emmy, thanks for being over on YouTube. I saw you guys in the pre-noti as well as Cell. And Cooter, you're hated? Wait, what? What happened to my music?
I'm hated Lamau Tundra's love Tundra's wave.
Dude, hold on. Our playlist just completely reverted to the starting songs and broke right as that came in. I'm gonna rage. Dude, thank you so much for that. Cheers. Happy 18. Enjoy your Sunstone badge and welcome back to the snowpack. And here's the thing, Cooter. You might be hated, but you're loved here. Look at we got a bubbler to cheers today. Bubbler moment. And on top of that, bro, you ready?
Hey,
to make it even prettier for you.
How you doing?
Fresh heat wave. We've only opened one pack so far, no hits. But since you're here, we're gonna open one. Cheers, brother. Oh, is that so? Yeah, dude, we've only opened one, so let's go ahead and open one for you. This is a Cooter's box, just so you guys know. The bubbler matches the packs. Oh my god, it does. Look at that. Did someone say sodded? Oh, how you doing? What's up, DJ? What's going on today? Were you able to pre-order any of the ETBs? No, I didn't. I was unable to. I'm saving, to be honest. I would have, but I have a wedding. Not my wedding.
Sodded.
Oh, sodded. What's up, Alazian? I have a wedding that I'm going to be attending later this year that I'm a little worried about due to the lineup of ZA's release and Ben's trip here. So I can't spend any money right now. So these are actually purchased for me. I'm a card princess. I'm a Cooter's card princess right now. So if we get a poll here, it's thanks to Cooter. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Oh, let's turn off the green screen. Oh, the back card feels a little funky. A little funky monkey. Alright, we got Manectric. Okay, I love Manectric. Ooh, Quilava? Sudowoodo. Yo, we got that wood. Oh, yes. Let's freaking go, baby. We got a hit. Yes. It's a Yanma. Yanma. Bro. Let's go, baby. I gotta get sleeves. I don't have any sleeves. Oh my god, dude. Someone just freaking sub? Is that a gift sub? Thank you, Swaps. Going over to Ash Gorgeous. I like that name, Ash Gorgeous. Welcome to the snowpack. Dude, W Yama card. This thing is gorgeous, man. I love the little, like the raindrops on it. Let me get it sleeved. I don't know why I don't have my sleeves here, like a big dingus. I guess I just didn't expect anything. Steph Stink spotted. Yo, choo choo, good vibes. Let's go, Dub. Do you think 150 bucks is too much for almost perfect condition cartridge FireRed? You said almost perfect. If you can you get like a PNG photo of it? If you're looking on eBay, right click and hit open image and new tab, so that way no one can steal your you know, your listing that you want to buy. And then you can share it in the Discord Pokemon game searching, or get a mod to permit it in here. We'll look at it. I don't know, 150 bucks seems like a lot for FireRed. But last time I bought a FireRed, the market value for them was like probably like, I want to say like 70 bucks, 60, 70 bucks. All right, one second. Let me know what you guys are doing though. What up, green screen? Oh yeah, sorry, green screen's on. Leaves. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh yeah, throwing it broke the plastic. Well, don't throw your sleeves, guys. That's fantastic. They're just gonna go everywhere. I gotta re-bag them. Unbelievable. Love the background. Thank you. Thanks, Palm. How you been doing, by the way, Palm? Alright, that's the card we just got. I don't know if this should be top-loaded. But I do have top-loaders, too. I got lots of them. It's so pretty. Very dark card. It's like a Great Marsh one. So I'm very, very happy with this. Actually, it might be the Great Marsh. How's your trip? A little bit ago, it was good. I got, unfortunately, very sick when I returned from Vegas. And so I was gone for a little bit. I was gone for a little while, but I got to celebrate my birthday. That's actually why we're opening cards. These are sent in from Dr. Cooter. Make sure you guys follow Cooter. He's amazing. He's also a new ambassador for the website Shiny Duck. Same with Steph, who's in here. Both of them are new ambassadors. So big congrats to them too. Also, I'm glad to see you're alive after your trip too, Cooter. I was watching all you guys. That was like such a legendary stream. You're on your GB operator right now? How are you liking it, Game Freak? How is it? It's actually the lady, oh, you want her to watch it too? Oh, wait, you gave the sub? To Ash Gorgeous. Ash Gorgeous, though, if you're around. WBF swapped is awesome. And also, welcome to the Snowpack. Gen 3 vibes today? Alright, Zero. Assuming the playlist works. It works. Wait, that's Gen 5. Sucker. Alright, we're good. Oh, you're hunting Yanma? Yeah, I saw you were going for Yanma. And so I didn't want to like presume you didn't get it yet. Did you not get it? Rare L. Sorry, we blew people's eardrums up. No, wow. It was fun. I popped a cold one with you guys and just had some food during that VOD. It was great, dude. I was laughing. I was having so much fun. W. Hold on here. Sorry, I gotta pull up YouTube. We are live on YouTube if you guys want to watch over there too. We can. What's up, James? Speaking of YouTube, what's up, dude? You've been keeping busy at work, but you've started reconnecting with your friends and family. Awesome. Are you guys like pretty tight? Everything chill with that? Or is it kind of one of those, is it like a tense situation? A strenuous one? L, tell me how you really feel. No, it's not actually an L. Don't worry, Steph. I think you're under odds for it, right? On this phase of Yanma. Last time I peeped in there. Listen, you have to absorb this card through your screen right now. See how the body is green screen? Just replace it with blue, and then you're good to go. It's that easy, you know. Just do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Mario Luigi the Brothership you're playing? Oh, you got a late B-Day gift. You're liking it so much. I'm so glad you bought one. Friends-wise? Oh, a little bit of both. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's good. Mostly, you know. Mostly good with family. I kind of have a strained relationship for sure with like half my family, I would say. James, GG's on the late B-Day gift. Are you playing that right now? We're doing a little bit of Gen 3 today. I just kind of felt like it. We were doing Gen 2 yesterday, but I think the pacing of Gen 3 sounded really nice today. You know? Plus, we gotta beat Sabian. We have to absolutely decimate. I don't got a stash to shave this time. It's eyes of the green screen, yeah. Yeah, totally understand, Palm, yeah, about the whole family thing as well. You're not alone, I guess what I'm saying. But hopefully work's been not too bad for him. I thought about doing some Emerald, but I'm like, you know what? We got the SPQ. Today's Lake of Outrage evolution is Sylveon. So you're gonna reset it? Well, you wouldn't mind Sylveon, or Umbreon, or Vaporeon. Yo, Kiersik, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Let's go. 31 months. 2.5 years plus. Cheers. Kiersik, welcome back to the frickin' Snowpack. Enjoy the 62 emotes No ads on the channel. And sub access in the flippin' Discord. Let's go more and sell. Thank you for the hypers. Gonna be a cluster F as it were. But as long as you come at it with an open mind, things usually go well. Yeah, you gotta be a little flexible, right? With people, especially with family. I feel like you're trying to keep them in your life, you know? I feel like I've cut out part of my family a little bit over the years. But brand of seltzer, this is a, it's called Bubbler. It's actually an antioxidant like sparkling water. With caffeine. It's really good. Seltzers, the newest one I had was, I think, called Vizzy, though. I did try. I think that's what it's called. It was very sweet. Lots of like robust flavor. I feel like it'd be great for like a lake trip or like being on the water. Otherwise, at home, I'd probably opt for something a little less sweet for seltzers. Dude, you need a Bubbler sponsor ASAP? Me too. Literally desperate for one. Oh, you're sipping your pomegranate Bubbler? Let's go sell. What flavor of yeast are we drinking today? What yeast are we having? I did have a really nice craft. It was a craft IPA. You know, piss beer. Recently, it was good. It was good. I had it in a chilled glass for the first time. And yeah, it was awesome. SH Derek, you guys know Derek. Also drop him a follow too. He recommended it, and he sent us a tip to buy some beers. Hey Sammy in chat, you want to wish you luck on the stream today. Probably I'm gonna be back later. Ooh, with a fine, dude. Hopefully. Come on, Static, let's go. I like the confidence, sir. You know what? When you come back, I'm gonna be loaded with Eevee shinies. Sabian's gonna be crying in the chat. He's gonna be begging for mommy. We're gonna have plenty of Eevees today. All right, let's check out your guys' shinies in Discord, yeah?
Bruh.
Bruh. Never had a beer chilled glass? No, I haven't. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've been very I wouldn't say sheltered from, but kind of. You know, I just haven't had exposure to. And alcohol is one thing I've been around a lot growing up and into like university and stuff, but I never really went out much. If I did go out, it was kind of like hiking and camping, and yeah, I'm not gonna bring a chilled glass out for that, and I think that's why, you know. And no one ever mentioned it. I never really saw it, but it was good. Yeah. So apparently, Black Bolt and White Flare are the last TCG sets of the Scarlet Valadar. Mega Evolution starts a new era. Oh, same name. Wait a sec. So, okay, hold on, wait. Don't they normally do that with new generations? Glass and Cooler of Ice. That would probably work. I might try that now. I'll come back to you guys. Maybe I'll start doing that if we go out. Just put a glass in there, in the cooler. It would take up a lot of space. I feel like it would break, but if you get like a nice thick pint glass, it'd probably be fine. Libra, thanks for the hydration reminder. Let's go. But yeah, Palm, there's a lot of stuff for me, I think, where people would be surprised that I haven't had or done. Like I said, a little bit sheltered in some ways. So much better than can or bottle, personally. It has to be in a bottle. It's all good. I'm not very picky, like with most stuff. That's unless it's sauce, like with food. So I'm sure I would like it both ways. But yeah, it was really nice. It was I got like a really nice frost to it. I used to be a server, but I wasn't 21 when I was serving, and so I didn't really know. That's the other thing, because you had to be like, I think 19. I did technically start, I think, a little early, which is probably illegal in the state I was in, but yeah, I had no idea. I knew what the flavors were supposed to be on paper. Bro loves sour cream. Ugh. Pass. When PLA released, TCG sets were part of Sword and Shield era. Okay, so that's how that worked. Yeah, because that was like what Crown Zenith was the. That was one of the PLA arrow sets, right? Yeah, so thanks for saying hi to Static too. Always good to see you, bro. Good luck today. Hit Cut Waters this weekend. Seen them on TikTok, but you want to try them. What is that? Been trying to ease up on TCG purchases recently. Mostly been focused on Espeon Umbreon box. Wait, there's a box for them coming out in September? Yo, Lucius, good morning, dude. How we doing? Also, Flip, what's going on? If you guys aren't in our Discord server, it's free to join. And post when we go live at the start of every stream. We've been doing a lot of Gen 2 recently, which we'll probably get back to tomorrow. Excuse me, we got to keep the pressure up for this Eevee. We only have 3 shinies to look at today. Are you guys serious? Let's go. We're actually so caught up. God, we went from hundreds to like a 3-minute review. Oh, let's go. That means you guys gotta cook tonight. Alright, Infinity here. Shiny Jungle Vivillon. After 217 random encounters, Cotton Safari. There it is. Has the white body. Kind of silvery body. Yeah, people get the shiny hunting. Let's go, Lucius. Someone got a pincer last night. I think it was Cooper. Gen 1. Hopefully we see that. I think he said he posted it. This one looks nice too. I like the color. It reminds me of like a evergreen tree. You know what I mean? Has the pine cone kind of colors. And the bark kind of like colors on it. As well as the pine needles when they're in season. Reminds you of Pogo last week. Oh, Eevee Community Day, was it? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, we saw like so many Eevee shinies. Fish. Careful nature on this puppy. Yo, Ty, dude, with a raid. You freaking legend. Good to see you, man. I wanted to wish you luck on all your journeys. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Actually, we might want to wait a second. Everyone, get a raid response for Typhlosion Tycoon. Absolute legend. I actually just stumbled across a post, I believe, with some new scheduling and new direction and plans for some things. Very busy at the moment, so if you guys can, go drop some love on Ty's channel and say hi from the Tundra when you can. Really appreciate you guys popping in here. How was your stream, man? Yo, what's up, Lit Lisofa? How you doing? It might be Lit Liz, but no, Litly Sofa. That's how you say it, huh? Thanks for popping in here. The Typhlosion raid has erupted. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, of course. I'm glad I was actually able to stumble upon that. I've been trying to just go through basically all the homie stuff on socials recently. I'm almost a year away from like conventional, I would say conventional like scrolling media, which is good. I always got time for the community and Pokemon no matter how busy you get. Dude, I was like reading through it and I'm like, oh my God, with like your schedule, if we'd switched like places, like I'm so inefficient sometimes. I don't know if it's my personality, it's just how I am. But I don't know if I could juggle all that the way you handle things. It's awesome. It's inspiration, you know, truly. But anyway, how was your stream today? What were you working on? What were you guys playing? Lucius says, yeah, you're doing all right. Just cooking something at the moment. Sick, dude. Well, enjoy whatever you're working on. Or cooking, I mean. Enjoy the food. You caught almost as many as you did last year. You caught around 100 Eevee last year? How many did you get this year? Thanks for that raid response, Cell. And Game Freak. Absolute legend. Thank you, dude. Appreciate all the Tundra's raids. Let me get some in here. Stream was great though. You finally got Shiny Kyurem in DAs? 166, dude. What? Let's go. Oh, you faced on another phony Sinisty. Hey, Borges, thank you for the 5 months. Dude. Cheers. Sending all the love your way.
Sending some love.
And to anyone who needs it, Borgus is sending you guys some love. Thank you for being a part of the Tundra and part of the snowpack. And enjoy your last month of Firestone Subflake. Cheers. For anyone wondering what the heck we're doing from the raid, we are looking at everyone's shinies in our Discord, posted since our last stream. I do this at the start of every single Sammy stream. I do have another channel called Snowy Sam where we do variety, but over here we do Pokemon. So if you want to join the Discord, join the many, get that Pokemon roll and post away. Yeah, if you guys want to go sub to any of our other stuff too, there's our Snowy channel and the YouTube for Snowy. But yeah, today we're doing some Quad Gen 3. We're working on a community Discord voted, speaking of Discord, voted shiny badge quest. You guys voted for Eevee. So we're doing quadruple Eevee resets today. Ty, if you got a clip, anyone has a clip of Ty getting the shiny Kyurem, we have got to watch that. Dude, I would love to see that right now. And then if you got a raid and run, yeah, you guys got to take care of business, so that's understandable. We're going to be hanging out pretty late today, so. Dude, Gen 1 Pinsir is crazy, right? Yeah, we were live when Cooper got this yesterday. Gen 1 freaking Pinsir. Traded in Gen 2. Look at this gorgeous beauty. Look at that. Dude, shout outs to the Gen 1 and 2 hunters. We were doing Gen 2 yesterday, but no sauce for us. We're working on Ho-Oh. Oh my god, dude, the back sprite is so good. I love how like the reflection on its chrome dome, it's kind of like it almost looks like it's balding. It's got mill pattern baldness. that's amazing. Not the bulge Pinsir. I love this shiny. It looks so good. The bag shot of it's great. Wait, pause. Hey, yo, sussy. Alright, Tundra fam, I hate to depart early. You must catch some sleep. Oh, catch up on sleep for work. Good luck on the hunts and possibly the cardboard crack polls. Talk to you soon, maybe in the morning. Yeah, we might see you in the morning, Cooter, while you head to work. W Shiners. You sleep well, man, and we love you. You're actually like awesome, man. Thank you so much for everything, and just being Cooter. Thank you for the cardboard crack. We just pulled this. It was from Cooter. We got a box of cards. Heatwave Arena we're opening. Thanks to that, man. So, big thank you, dude. Gambler. All right. Last shiny of the review today is Dub of the Dubsdale Dubadome. Shiny D-Max Butterfree Big Ass Bug finally has a friend. Would have went with Big Ass Brawl or Battalion. What you think the name came up with was good for the character limit? Yeah, no, it's perfect. Big Ass 300. Wait, it lets you name him this? In Pogo? I did name an Onyx a questionable name. I forgot. But this was in 2016. So, I don't know. I didn't know you could do that. You definitely can't transfer it to home. That's not going to happen. Yeah, Pogo doesn't care. Wow. Amazing. Yo, Xeno with a raid. What's up, dude? Raiders! Welcome. If you guys have any Tundra's raids, get them in here. Yeah, I forgot. Clearly, Sean. We don't have to go into details, you know. Guess what I did? What is this? Alexis? Pokemon Sun? Is this modded? This looks modded. For some reason. I see Platinum on there. And I see X. Unless you downloaded both of these from the eShop. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, you bought a 3DS. Guys, go follow Xenomax if you're not already. Click the heart at the top of your chat. Alright, Ty Skirum. Let's look at it. You guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready. I'm not ready. 166 for this. Oh god, the Pokemon you start with on this, I might skip the first few seconds of the clip. I can't even look at that thing. Okay.
Shiny. Colossal. Also not shiny. And Kirim 166.
The face.
Oh, let's go!
The camera shake too.
Oh, we're done.
Wait, that shirt's amazing.
Yeah,
Cinnabon? What?
Oh, thank the Lord.
The cut is amazing. Dude,
Compass
let's go.
is not shiny. Comfy. Not shiny. Colossal. Also not shiny. And Kirim 166.
Way to keep up the pressure on it. Are you running Charm on these, Ty?
Oh,
Does
let's
anyone
go!
know?
Oh, we're done.
Oh wait, the redeem someone did. Whoever did that is, the timing is legendary. No pun intended. That's crazy. Wah, wah, wah. What's wrong with it, dude? I don't know. Have you ever stepped in gum before, Chris? Tonight we have dinner. Or for dinner, you guys had 13-pound salmon you caught today. Dad barbecued most of the salmon. Meanwhile, it took you a lot of convincing, but you're eventually able to convince Dad to save some for you to cook the salmon recipe you wanted to make. Dude, what? 13-pound salmon you guys caught today? I'm so jealous. That sounds so good. What dish are you gonna make? Or what dishes are you guys making with that? That's a lot of meat. Chris with a Dex review. By the way, Ty and company, if you guys got a dip, please take care of yourselves this week. Thank you so much for hosting us. We are honored. Anyone who is new here, my name is Sammy. This is a safe space. We do a lot of shiny hunting, gens 1 through 9. You'll see it all here. And if you're brand new, let us know your favorite and your least favorite Pokemon. Let us know both. And now we're gonna go look at Fliptic Chris's cringe decks. Oh, I'm already following him? Great. Let's just refollow. Reset my follow age. Cringe! Now, is there something you wanted us to look at in particular? Is there a collection you wanted us to look at in detail, or do you want us to just start from the beginning? We love you, Chris. I'm messing with you. I'm sorry. Don't leave us. Another thing on your list to do, you need to track all your shinies. Well, if you ever need help, dude, I'm an ambassador for the site, and I'm here to answer questions, help you guys out with anything, if I can. Favorite, probably Alolan Vulpix. Least favorite, probably Girder. Okay, honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Doesn't like the muscles. I'm kidding. You don't even know if you're new, but it's been so long, you might as well be. Oh, since you've been in the stream. Yeah, it's okay. You made spinach and cream cheese, stuffed salmon. Oh. You got any photos? Sound effect is absolutely terrible for the moment. You love it. You didn't even realize that, the sound. Wah, wah, wah. Only real collections matter, black, white too. Okay, let's look at your collections. Your time starts now. Despite the sound effect. Okay, you said heart gold, so silver is 1. $724, nice. 5,623 on a Farfetch. That's really nice too. In the last couple years, there's like a 2-year gap between these. 2022 Dugong, which I don't know. This thing, what do you guys think of Dugong shiny? Oh, ad snooze. Oh my god, thank you. Mods, clutch. Ricky, what's up? With a 69 rate, are you kidding me? Giggity giggity goo. Yo, Raiders. Exclamation 69, what a legend. Nice. That's perfect. How are we all doing? Anybody who's new in here, hi, I'm Sammy. We're a safe space. And we're doing some shiny hunting today. We're doing FireRed, LeafGreen. What's your guys' favorite and least favorite Pokemon? What's one that you would stuff into the trash can and the other one that you would have as a pet? For me, that would be my favorite. Salaman's least favorite is the smushed bubblegum Stunfisk. You love Psyduck? Yo. Psyduck as well? Yeah, 2 Psyducks already. Wow. Psyduck's nice. The shiny on it's cool. Hey, what's up, Pat Dogs? Welcome. If you guys aren't following Dylan, definitely go drop a follow. Like, we're honored to have you guys here. What were you guys playing today? What was happening in the stream? The only thing you guys have missed is we ripped some cardboard crack. We got this. A Yanma from a Japanese pack of Heatwave. Very nice. Oh, you always like oddish. Interesting. That's a bit odd. Sorry. I'm sorry. Fall Guys. Oh, and Jackbox. I love Fall Guys. Oh my god, I love Fall Guys so much. We have a emote on my variety channel, Snowy Sam TV, where it's literally 2 beans hugging. It's our hug emote. God, I love Fall Guys so much. And some Jackbox. Jackbox is probably a bit chaotic. I can imagine. Join us next time. Y'all have to hop in. Okay, your least favorite is Bruxish. That's a good choice. Yeah, there's the emote. Thank you, Sel. Chris, we're gonna put your Dex review on hold for like a minute. Are you okay with that? Just for like a second. I did not expect that raid. Thank you for the snooze mods. That was like quick. Xavier says Pikachu. You only know like 10 Pokemon. You know what? I appreciate the honesty. 100%. For anyone who's new here, we literally only do Pokemon on this channel. So follow at your own risk. We do gens 1 through 9. We'll be playing ZA on Switch too. Now, if you like other stuff, party games like Fall Guys, we do stream that, but it's over on Snowy Sam TV. So just do !Snowy in the chat. I recommend following that channel. We're doing Elder Scrolls 4 right now, and we'll go to Elder Scrolls 3. We'll probably do some Morrowind. That's the channel where we do other stuff. Yeah. So if you don't like Pokemon, you know, that's all we do over here on this channel. It's our main shtick. Hunting Cynical and Scarlet and Violet seems like a nightmare. It's not bad on Switch 2. It's not bad. Go to like the neck of the cave swaps after you reset the picnic inside the cave on the second ledge. You'll get a million of them to spawn. Every time Sammy says cardboard crack, you think of scratch-offs lottery tickets. Have you had any luck with those? I won big like once. Big as in like $100. Posted some pics of fishing this morning. Dude, I want to see those. You put them in Discord? Yo. Oh my god, that's the 13-pounder you caught? Sheesh. That thing is massive. Oh, thank you guys for all the follows. We'll get to every follow. I will not be missing you guys. Don't you guys worry. Can't say you know anything about Pokemon. Hey, but you all seem nice. We're always welcoming new people here. So thank you guys for making my night. I don't know why Ricky decided to raid us. It was way too flippin' nice. Ariana Grande likes Eevee, so you like Eevee? Eevee is fantastic. Good choice. Yep. My favorite Eevee is Espeon, though. I love Espeon. The most you have won was 80. Oh, you don't do them anymore? Yeah, gambling is sketchy. Even though that's what we're doing with Pokemon. Today this is what we're doing. You guys might be a little confused at what you see. So if you are, ask questions. We're more than happy to explain. But we were looking at our Discord at everyone's shinies. And we were doing a little shiny review for one of our community members. Ricky loves Pokemon, so he loves your channel. Hey, let's go. That's so freaking nice of Ricky. Legends. Well, you guys are all welcome here. Do you guys have any other favorite games outside of, well, like I said, the channel over here is Pokemon, but anything that you guys like playing, feel free to share. During the ad, there's an ad that's going to start. It's mandatory on Twitch. A couple minutes every half an hour we have set. If you want to watch our YouTube instead, you can go over there. Oh, you snoozed it. Thank you, Sel. We do have a YouTube stream too, so we got a squad over there. We got a light goal today. We just started stream, and we're sitting at 35 light goal. We're already at 10, so thank you guys. You love all evolutions of Eevee. What's your favorite though, Pong? Oh, your least favorite Pokemon's Miltank because she's scared you as a kid. You don't like the udders? I don't mind them. You know, but you know, what was it? Gen 2 kind of cursed Miltank with Whitney. Ethan and his Jenga. You like Minecraft and Jenga? Very specific, Jenga. Wait, is that a game you can play? Like, on the computer? I didn't even know that. Lost Records, Bloom, and Rage best game ever. I've been playing a little bit of Peak recently. That's the only other game outside of Pokemon I've been playing. Which was fun. Jenga's so underrated, you should play it sometime. Ethan likes blocks. Yeah, I guess you're right, actually. What'd you think of the Minecraft movie? Did you see it? It was hard to see in theaters for me, but I think I'm an old man now. No, like solo mode? Oh, in person. Wait, you just played Jenga alone? No, like, I'm not laughing at you. I'm sorry. I do like Jenga, it's fun. You say it like that. You love Minecraft movie. You clapped at the end, did you? You like Minecraft Stardew Valley? Oh, random horror games. I was trying to play the new Stardew update. 2 10-pound salmon, 1 13-pounder, 1 6-pounder, 1 8-pounder, and a 6-pounder. Were they all, like, were you able to keep all of them, Raphael? It looks like you guys were able to keep them all. Add in 3 minutes, for real now. For real, for real. Add 3 minutes if you're not subbed. Just, you know. Check out the YouTube channel if you want in the meantime, you know. There's some Twitch TOS. You gotta be careful. Someone got banned for... like, for violating multi-stream rules, so... like Stardew and Fortnite. Oh, and Sims. Those are all good games, too. I haven't played Sims since, like, Sims 2, I think. I used to play it a lot, though. Shinyhunting is basically gambling, Game Freak. Yeah. Anyway, no one be shy here. Like I said, just enjoy hanging out. If you guys are lurkers, thank you for supporting streams and making our nights and days, allowing creators to exist, like Ricky and myself. Oh, Nintendogs is your favorite game. Which one, though? I had Lab and Friends, and I had a stolen copy, I think, of my brother's of Dachshund and Friends. And then one of my cousins, Dalmatian and Friends. The Lab one? Your dog was a champion. Ricky Nation's addicted to farting. You miss Nintendogs, me too. Dude, they could have a Nintendogs reboot on the Switch because they have the touchscreen. Can you imagine? You're gonna go to bed because you unfortunately work at 9 to 5. It was fun though, love your energy. Yo, thank you, we appreciate it. Let's go. We'll catch you guys later if you got a dip. So, we are a chill space. We mostly just chat and chill. That's what we do. And Shiny Hunt. Miss old Nintendo Club, sending out games early like Nintendogs for people to try out. Wait, did they used to do that? How early would they send them out, Sel? Also, cheers to every human soul in here. Keep your chins up if you're going through some rough times this week, and know you guys are appreciated all over the communities you guys spend time in. And we appreciate you here. To good vibes and good times. Cheers. Yo, Growlithe Shiny. Blue? Working on your army of them. How many you got? Sincerely, Alaska. Evan Hodge. Bell Velvet. I like that name. Gabby Griffiths. Xavier. Litless Sofa. Planted Winds. Is it Adeline? It might be Adeline. I imagine it's Adeline. Thank you guys for all those follows. Natty B. Welcome to the Tundra. Let's go. Call ourselves the Tundra. That's our community. Cold yet warm, right? Hey, Wish Cash, welcome. Nintendogs is 20. Oh, God. Don't say that. All right, we're in the middle of looking at Chris, one of our community members' dexes. For anyone curious, I am an ambassador for a website called Shiny Dex. It's where we log all of our shiny Pokemon. We track all of our hunts ongoing. We showcase them, collect badges. We look at our stats. All the above. And we have a redemption here on the channel. 10,000 points. you guys can have me look at your own dexes on the site. Then I drop you guys a follow. It's kind of like a social platform now too, a little bit. It's not in that point yet where you can like converse with people, but when you have a followers, following, etc. It's kind of cool. $10,476 Ampharos. 34,000 on this Tangle away. Hold on, what? In Safari? Dude, I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, that's not Safari. It's a nest ball. Random encounter. I don't remember you getting this, Chris. 6 so far. Okay, you are getting an army. Hey, Rashani, dropping Raphael a gift, dude. Rajani, thank you. Cheers. Get some gift types in here, baby. Raphael, Castro, welcome back to the snowpack, bro. Enjoy the 60 tier 1 emotes. No ads on the channel and sub access in the Discord server. You like Big Polka, you cannot lie. The other legendaries can't deny. Dialga walks in. Never mind. I'm sorry. Alright, let's look at this over here. It's posted in the server. I completely missed it then. Or something. I don't know what happened. I guess if it's not Gen 5 from you, I don't even remember. I don't notice. I'm kidding, Chris. I'm kidding. Speaking of Gen 5, look at this. Look at these buttes. I just got my Embor 2 days ago, Chris. It is so freaking pretty. You had to work really hard for it though. 15k. 16k for a rat. Wait. There we go. This is wild. 32,000 for 2 fat shreds. My god. Is this still ongoing? Yeah, you're still going for the Elekid. 33k so far. Watchhog is sitting at 1,000 here. Swoobat, which we just saw Chris get this thing. Oh, you already evolved it. It's so pretty. Yeah, we saw this one. You're taking a big break from this hunt. Dude, I don't blame you. I'm that way with our Venipede. We might go back too soon. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. Natty B says, silly question. Do you have a biomedical science degree, or is that something in my intro? So I did 2 years of aerospace. Basically a lot of the prerequisites for like mechanical engineering and aerospace, aeronautics, or aeronautical engineering. And I ended up switching degrees. I decided to go into the medical side of things. So I did pre-med for a few years and then switched into biomed. But I did 3 years of biomedical science. Then I started streaming. So it's just the intro. I don't have a degree. I have more than enough credits for a bachelor's. I just don't have the right credits, if that makes sense. Why is our Miniton spray like that? Wait, yeah, what the heck? It has the home model. It's missing. Notes. Yeah, that might be good to know, actually, for Ben. Dude, this Frillish is so pretty. So now you're going for the male version. A fun fact for anyone curious, the male and female Frillishes have completely different shinies. It's really, really cool. I wish we had, like, the ability to show that right now, but they're gorgeous. Jellicent, too. Ferrothorn's probably, like, one of the most underrated, or at least forgotten, beautiful shinies. Like, that's a 10. Right there. Chandelure? Also nice. We gotta hunt that. Braviary you got last October. 4,477. What's some of your recents, Chris? Oh, take a look at badges? Oh, we'll look at badges. So this year you've had a decent amount of shinies. A little bit. From Uxie to Swoobat. Dude, Camerupt is really good. Yo, Shiny Growlithe number 7 and another one. Yo, what's up, Arcanine? How are you? Welcome into the stream. Season Hunter. You get the account badges. The pro user one looks so good. The tier different ones. The tiered pro user looks good too. Wait, view all site badges. I can't with you, Ben. He literally he puts my freaking badge up there. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god, he has it as the second one too. This guy. What are we gonna do? Dude, these look so sick. So I'm not a pro user, but I'm a pro user 2 and 3, which is pretty legendary. We got the baby step, the warm welcome. Oh, look at the beacon of generosity. So I think that would be my goal maybe at some point, give 500 subs to the site. And we got the event badges. These will be really fun to collect. Oh, here's the achievement badges. Okay, Pony Maniac 100. Collect 100 ponies. A for effort. Badge represents failing over 25 shiny encounters. Oh my god, there's a bunch of fail ones. 250 fails? Oh my god, this is so cool. The Mystic. This trainer has been the closest guess on 25 streamed hunts. This is so cool. So this happens by guessing, and you get the Oracle and the Diviner. 100 streamed hunts. Oh my god. The 1,000 plus is really cool. We're close. I know, we're kind of close. Ben's creator badge, which I do like. I like that one. Imagine failing 250. Cries in Fubuki. Actually, does Fubuki have that? Hold on. Wait. Nah, he's at the Are You Serious? Don't worry. He's not there yet. He's on his way though. And I guess he'll get there in like 3 years, I believe. Okay. Anyway, that's Shiny Dex. If you guys have any questions on it, please let me know. Also in Discord. Let me pull this up. The shinies you guys can post here every day when we start stream, but specifically for what you're seeing today, you guys can vote on our shiny hunts. Exactly. So you guys voted Eevee, and Snorlax was second pick. So after we get our first set of Eevees, we'll probably move over to Snorlax while we hunt for more Eevees. You're good. You've been hunting a couple hours. Got your coffee. Was watching. Oh, Quick Panic's video. Nice. What Quick video were you watching? Dude, Quick's amazing. So the way this works is we steal this. There's a Pokeball on this table, and we're just stealing it. Let's make sure these are all good. Yeah. We didn't talk to anyone. We just walked in here. We go to the summary. We look for a shiny. The shiny, for anyone wondering what it looks like this. Silver. These are very fast. We hit about 526 per hour. Now guys, don't be Star. Star is awesome. 5,000. Press B if you are hunting in FireRed LeafGreen. Let me show you. When this right here starts playing, you can press B to skip, so you don't have to wait for this. Right, watch. If I don't press anything, it's gonna take forever. Star was doing resets and didn't know you could press B. Sprite Fire LeafGreen lacks the Riz the Emerald one has. Actually, what does the Emerald one look like? Hold the phone. Also, Zerulin, good to see you. Make sure you guys get your guesses in if you haven't. You gotta get the badges. I need to start guessing too. Have I guessed on this? Gotta make sure I guess on every single one. Okay. Yo, supportive, hello. Welcome on in the stream. Okay, you said Eevee. An Emerald. Let's look at the Emerald Sprite. You know what? Debatable. I kind of like the FireRed LeafGreen one more. And I think the hard gold to silver one's the best here. I think what I like about this one is its mouth's open. It's like, it's so cute, dude. It's just got its mouth. It's so adorable. Very demure. What does that mean? I've used the word before, but I forgot. You love Emerald's Eevee Sprite? Oh, you like the Diamond and Pearl one? You have returned. You got the littlest one to sleep. Oh, good. They're resting. Cheers to that. Rajani, thank you again for the gift over to Raphael earlier. Thank you guys for all the follows too today. Anyone gaming, enjoy. And good luck to you all. Any messages I may have missed if you guys want to retype. Wait, is it not counting? It is counting, it's just not updating on the overlay. Oh, I bet you if I do this, it will fix it. Oh, weird. It's like an OBS issue. Yeah, I wonder why that isn't auto-refreshing. Should be good now. Yep, looks good. Would have guessed 4762. 10k for Steph. Post in Pokemon chat in Discord. Anyone who missed our last FireRed LeafGreen shiny, do exclamation Lapras. Oh god, what am I doing? This is all scuffed. Sabian hasn't had a shiny one of these, right? You're actually so glad Star pointed out the B trick. To skip the scenes, you've only clicked A. Wait. Well, that's a really good PSA then. If you're not the only, if Star's not the only one, and you've also been doing that, we'll bring it up for sure. I'm hunting on DS's, Eli. DS Fats, the OGs. Fat with a PH. They're referred to that a lot. Oh yeah, you were saying demure. I wonder what that means. I gotta look it up. New grammar. I've used the word, I just don't remember. Reserved, modest, shy. Okay. You speed through them, but not totally skip. Yeah, you just spam aim. Yeah, FireRed LeafGreen Eevee looks so polite. It does. It looks so calm. Welcoming. Oh, this is your bingo. that you've been working on? Oh, I love this. Hold on, you guys gotta see this. Oh my god, there's the Coliseum Makawita. Some Murkrow. Emerald Larvitar. Emerald Torchic. So you're gonna hunt Spearow, interesting. Oh, the Eevee that we're hunting right now. We got Pansage, that exact one, black and white. Well, the one you can reset. Then there's Reset Snivy, Turtwig. Chim and Piplup. You got Treecko. Oh my god, Bagon, yes. Bulb, you have Squirtle on here too. Where's my guy Squirtle? You have all the other starters. Oh, Larvitar's eggs and Bagon. Oh, these are emerald eggs. Squirtle maybe next year. Sag. God, you like it? Took you a while to do? Yeah, it looks good. I like the Tepig shade that you have behind it, like the shadow. Damo will see that and he'll quiver in fear. So I'll show it to him when he pulls up in chat. We're so nice. I'm so annoyed about the playlist. I literally randomized and shuffled everything with playlist randomizer working earlier today at like 6 p.m. I had all the music set up, and after one song today, it froze up completely. Web Gremlins, yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just because the amount of traffic at night at this hour, people are using the site. JT with a hydration reminder. Thank you, JT. You guys are thirsty or not? Get some water. Another FireRed's great. You just squirrel for sure. You see that picture that looked like a Pikachu DJing on Twitter? No, I didn't. I did not see that. You good on water? Hydrated enough, Kuna? Good. Go to bingo. It'd be easier to choose what to hunt. Yeah, it can be motivating as well. Welcome to shiny hunting. If you need any help picking stuff, Eli, please let us know. Japanese Pokemon Twitter account is like, what is Pikachu preparing? Peek it in front of his sound system thing? Oh. Huh. Something to do with next week presents, allegedly? Here, let me pull up Twitter. Let's look at it. Actually, if someone gets the link. Actually, Blue, if you get the link, you can just post it. You're safe. If you got the Twitter link. Yeah, anyone else is gonna need a permit. Yo, Vaughn, thank you for the biddies. Or not, maybe. Hold on, Vaughn. Oh, I know what happened. My computer went to sleep. Because our internet... Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, our internet was out for a while. Yeah. Before stream, so that was cool. Hopefully it doesn't go out again. But I think that messed up everything, so my PC went to sleep. Well, I had OBS open, so I gotta refresh a bunch of our... alerts and stuff. So we'll do this one, refresh. YouTube. Merch. Monster TTS. And that should now work if we play Vaughn's thing. So she's not scammed.
Sammy is that kind of who licked a slice of pizza and put it back into a box without telling anyone.
Don't tell me it's not true.
I'm not a goblin.
You're not a goblin, you're a gimme goal. Listen, man, what if the person wanted the pizza slice? Example, my birthday, we grilled out the steaks and I had one little piece left. And my buddy wanted, he wanted more steak earlier. And so I did put that last piece of steak on his plate. Maybe I am. Maybe this is all a simulation. Now, if you had any issue with that, I would have eaten it. You know what I mean? Chikorita Hard Gold. Oh, you didn't want your Chikorita? His Sammy Snow, we're like, Scary Snow. What's up, Beardsley? Yeah, it's kind of true. Sorry, guys. Vaughn, thanks for the biddies. Didn't have to look at chat to know that was fun. I feel pretty good about an Eevee today, actually. Alright, we got the Japanese Pokemon Twitter. You guys ready? Important moments. Okay, let me translate this. This is the original. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Pokemon Presents, to be streamed Tuesday, July 22nd, will have its viewing page open from 9 p.m. on the same day. It seems like Pikachu's preparing something. Stay tuned for more updates. These are Game Boy Player discs. Yeah. So, we're getting, clearly, on the release of, or not, on the Presents, we're getting all Virtual Console Gen 3 games. No, not really. No, they're not actually. Just looking and I'm thinking, okay, what could those discs be? They look a little small, to be fair. Don't say that. Sorry, guys. Fake news. There's a DJ booth. Yeah, it is like a DJ thing. I wonder what it could be for. Has there ever been like any kind of like Cafe Remix doesn't involve a DJ booth, does it? DJ Pika. Hey Pikachu 2 DDR karaoke music. Don't give me hope about that. How do you feel about the new Mega Evolution set coming out? I haven't actually seen anything on it, Vanny. I did actually, I've been ripping some Heatwave Arena 2-pack so far. We got a box from Cooter, one of our wonderful stream homies, friend of ours. But no, I haven't actually looked into any of the new cards. I should probably check it out. Are they already all available, the whole set? The set list? Yo, Dusty, what's up, dude? We were chatting a lot about you yesterday, because we've been doing a lot of Gen 2 hunting, and in the process talking a lot about Gen 1. And someone was interested in doing the patch, the Nora patch, for some Gen 1 hunting. And then simultaneously, Cooper got a shiny pincer in Gen 1 yesterday, during stream. was so sick. Anyway, how you been doing though? You got 17 IP ban on desktop, trying to pre-order. Oh, error 17. You're able to pre-order both ATBs on your phone. Oh my god, you got IP banned? They think you're a bot? That's so dumb. You're just that good. You got caught in the crossfire. Real art rare is so nice. That's gonna be your chase. I think that's what it's called? Yeah, that's what it's called. Not fully settled with the differences of the arts. Happens a ton, but people say it's only lasts an hour. Okay. So it's not permanent for you. Pokemon DJ Scratch. Cafe doesn't, at least not that you're aware of. You hope it's not all the music. Oh, on the music app. Oh no, Cell, I think you're right. No, Cell. I think she's right. Think about it. Remember their new app that they kind of like, I don't know if they shadow dropped it, but it kind of just happens. And then there was like the great wave of copyrighted stuff. For anything Pokemon music. I feel like that could definitely be it. Like announcing, I don't know if Gen 9's on there yet. We need Karaokemon. Oh my god. I wanna be the very best. Imagine. We just start singing the different themes. Some of you guys would be really good at it. The Poke Raps. Oh, it'd be fun. You get shiny words on screen. 1 in 8192 chance. Oh my god, you got so close, more. You rolled a Magnezone. You're a Zelda player, aren't you? No, I actually, you know what? The games that I play the most of, are you ready for this? Vanny? My most played games were actually mostly RPGs and sandbox games. And Zelda would fall in that category. I just didn't have a lot of Nintendo systems growing up. And they, like, in my neighborhood, my family, I'm the youngest of 6. And all my siblings were into, like, epic fantasies and stuff. And mystery games and other stuff, other things like that. So I ended up playing a lot of, like, Elder Scrolls. The only other Nintendo franchise outside of Pokemon that I've played a ton is Fire Emblem. I played a little Mario Kart, Mario Party. You know, I played a little bit of everything. I played a couple Zelda games, but it's been many years. I've watched a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild though, and I've seen the Switch 2 upgrade for 'em too. Hey, yo, Dewclaw, I saw it in. Yo, what up, dog? Yo, this is Sky, bro. Iced, how you doing today? Are you feeling greasy? Or you dream about rain in your dreams? Oh yeah, you're outside? Yeah, I would love that. Imagine if you were like so... What's the word? I want to say rich. I don't know how else you would do this. But you have a skylight, like a skylight ceiling that you can open up when the weather's good. Either that or you live in trees. Or you just camp, like van living, I guess. Yeah, I'm a Zelda player. There's a lot of overall lore. Oh, you're saying that's what I sound like? Way I speak and act, that's why you thought you did? No, you're fine, you're fine. I am, I would say, knowledgeable or veteran of a lot of other games, though. Absolutely. I will take that as a compliment. The Zelda community is flippin' awesome. I'm friends with a lot of people invested into Zelda, too.
Sammy gonna lick my steak when I walked away from the stove and I be very mad. I tell
what?
Maddie you licked my steak.
Goblin.
Your steak. Oh my god. That voice. I don't want to lick any steaks, okay, please. So Vanny, if you like Zelda, do you have any favorite Zelda games? We got a lot of Zelda music on the channel. It's going good today, Ice. It's been good, man. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I have been a little bit delayed, I feel like, with a lot of the stuff I've been trying to do recently, but that's okay. We out here, you know? Gonna make your chicken Caesar. Ooh, sounds good. I have tried Monster Hunter before, Arcanine. Also not necessarily my cup of tea, but enjoyable. It was fun when what I did play. It was fun. I tried 2 different Monster Hunter games briefly over Christmas break 2 years ago. I haven't played the Wilds or the newer one, but Lando's recommended it a ton. Yo, Emmy, hello. Hey, yo. No, Emmy. What's happening? You've done a bit of it too? Yeah, as far as like a lot of Nintendo stuff goes too, and adjacent monster games and things like that, I actually I would say that Pokemon's a bit of an outlier actually for my usual preferences for games. And nothing's wrong with that. Like, Pokemon's a huge umbrella, and I'm always open to trying new stuff too. You know, I'm not gonna say no to a bunch of stuff, but like games I've really enjoyed this year was like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think I would really like the Dune Awakening game. That looked really, really good, right down my alley. Obviously Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster. And then some indie games. I've been playing Battlefront 2 a little bit as well. Gotta watch some good baseball. Some baseball. Did you play any MLB The Show yesterday with Sabian? He said he was doing some, like, I think single player grinding. Some new update. Struggle with Monster Hunter because you want to play like a Souls game. Didcom, that's not built for that. That's the other games that never struck a note with me. But I need to try again sometime, Beardsley. Souls-like games. I got No Rest for the Wicked, and I was having fun with it, but I was raging. The rage was almost too much for me. You're gonna go to dinner with the fam, but there's a baseball tournament. Oh, Sabian's community had planned for today for a week or two. Oh, everyone was gonna play, decided to flake or not say anything. Oh no, so you missed dinner for nothing? I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually so annoying. Not Sabian's fault, but you know what I mean. Nothing you can do. Exactly. It's all. I mean, there's nothing you can do. It's still annoying though, right? For everybody who wanted to play. Exactly. It was true to the plan. Oh, you can't speak for the rest of the party. Oh, you were true to it. Exactly. You did your part. A bit of Temtem. Temtem was fun. Excuse me. I had a good time with that. I also played Pal World. Now, Pal World was really fun at the time. The problem for me actually was my PC was really struggling streaming that, and it was hard for me to keep up with chat. We were streaming on TikTok too. Should do Elden Ring if you haven't, in your opinion. Elden Ring looked cool, excuse me. Your 3DS is pre-owned, so a lot of stuff is blocked off for you. Even Ultra Sun, so with an almost completed Pokedex. You have wants you can't have the previous owner. You've tried to find. Build on our own socials. Couldn't you played Wind Waker? Ocarina of Time, you believe. Game logs, the only reason never factory reset at all. You should just factory reset it if you're like unable to do some stuff with the system. If it's your own system, you know. That's what I would do. Get all my own, you know, data logged in. Ooh, cooking up some eats. What's for dinner, dude? Paladin's Pokemon just unhinged. It was fun. I think what was nice about Pal World was it's the crafting, the base building and stuff. That part of like, it reminded me of like some of the other games I've been into like a lot, like Valheim, other sandbox games. A game I've been wanting to play is called oh, it starts with Enshrouded. That's a game I think I would be super addicted to. I was recommending playing Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring is very good. Entry point. I played Dark Souls 2. That was the only Dark Souls game I put a lot of time into. And I think it turned me off to Souls-like games forever. And it's not like to hate on any Souls-like games, but I just have a hard time. I think I don't like I just don't like dodge roll mechanics. Which is a me problem, you know, it's not complaining about people enjoying it. Posted a picture of your black cat sleeping on your bed in your Discord. Ooh. Oh, look at the little noodle, dude. Look at this thing. Look at all the toe beans. That's totally fair. I was starting Dark Souls 2. It's a rough time. No, I gotta be open. So in the same breath, I would absolutely play Elden Ring. 100%. I would not be opposed to it, you know. If someone's like, "Oh, dude, you should try this game," and I'd be like, "Oh, there's a dodge roll." I'm never touching that game. I wouldn't do that. I would try it out. I love the little controller next to him. Kitty. I think being open in the gaming space is something I've been trying to be embodying a little more. It's hard because when I play games, I also like to devote a lot of time into it. Plus, it'll always cut into stream time. Any game I adopt to play, I would basically have to stream it on Snowy. Which I guess could be fun. I think people might like a first-time playthrough of like Elden Ring live. I suppose people would probably like it. Like, because I would be going in blind. I've only seen Tolly play it with friends before. Really? And Landon. Cyberpunk 2077. I think I might like that too. I've also never played Red Dead. A lot of people like those games. Like to hang for any kind of games. You want to Fallout 3 remaster so badly. Supposedly it's getting it was in the same leak, dude. The Oblivion leak in 2023. Fallout 3 on Unreal Engine 5. Now take it with a grain of salt, but we did get Oblivion. Cool part is it's from Virtuos. Again, they have the experience now with patching and releasing Elder Scrolls 4. Got your original to pig watching your brother play GTA. Oh, really? Red Dead 1 and 2 are peak gaming. They're must-plays in your opinion, Kuna? I wasn't allowed to play it, but my brother was. It was that age for me when my mom was like starting to be like, "You're not allowed to play these." I couldn't play Metal Gear. Wasn't allowed to play that. And we actually got it. It came with like one of my, I think my PlayStation. And she took it away from me, so I wasn't allowed to play that. I do feel bad. She had good intentions, but she was so inconsistent. Yo, what's up, Vinny? I've been pretty good, dude. Been dealing with some like a neck strain this last week, but it's healing, so that's good. Big time. How do you delete old save files, hard gold? I think it's up B and select, and maybe or down B select or left B select. Try that when you're at the title screen. Any of the directional D-pad with B select. It's one of those, I think. You might need to hold L as well. The left bumper, I can't remember. Let's try all of those variations of B select. Neck strains are a pain, cause headaches, all sorts of discomfort. Yeah, for sure. Luckily, it didn't get so bad like that. If I had a headache, it was so minor. So I've been resting big time just to not, what do you call it, inflame it. I took it as a warning that I need to slow down a little bit and treat my body a little more carefully. Maybe I'm getting to that age now. Just so annoying. You get a new one if you could find one, to be honest. Oh, you need a stylus and whatnot. You can definitely get stylus for really cheap as well online. Oh, it's up B select. Cool. I thought it was down or side, but it's up B. But yeah, I've been going back to the gym and stuff. I got a membership and I've been outside quite a bit, but also shiny hunting like crazy. And we've been getting so much shiny luck, Vinny. Everything's been really good with that. Mom's cat's destroyed your Nova Starter stylus. Oh, rip. Dating yourself here. But I remember having your headphones on. So your parents, oh, wouldn't hear Duke Nukem. It's okay. We used to be on the bus listening to Eminem. With, we had a Walkman, but it was one of the CD ones. Me and my brother would each get a headphone. If that dates me at all. That takes you back, Arcanine. Dating yourself too. The first game was Miss Pac-Man, the original PlayStation. Oh, really? All right, Unk Ice says. Going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Yo, we'll see you later, dude. I, again, would love to hear about your adventures with the operator, and if you already typed them a million times, I'm sorry. But I genuinely would love to hear about it sometime. I'm glad you picked one up. Oh, I have huge news. I just can't say it. I don't know if it's under like something where I can't speak on it on behalf of someone else, but it's gonna be massive for some things I've been complaining about in the last like 6 months. That's the only cryptic thing I can say on it. It could be a solution to some problems we've been having with specifically music. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I've been in contact with someone. And I'm not gonna here's what I'll do. This is the only extra hint you guys get. I'm gonna go look at our Pogo section in Discord. Wow, look at Rajani here with the Pokestop showcases. Wow. Yes, it was you, fun. Anyway. I can't speak. I don't know. I can't speak yet on it, but I'm very excited. Like, I'm very, very happy. Also, Vanny, thank you for dropping a follow on our Twitch chat. Also, Lovable Gamer, I also missed that follow. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Tundra. Squints on mobile. Hey, Savvy added you. Sammy concert solos of all your favorite themes. Yeah, if you could put 2 and 2 together from that brief share of the screen, that would be pretty cool. I do not watch sports, not anymore, Sean. I used to watch ice hockey. I used to watch football back in like 2010 to 2015 quite a bit. And that's pretty much it. I never really got into sports too much. I like playing sports, but I've never been much of a sports watcher. I don't know what it is. I kind of wish I was, though. I just got back into your Twitch. Hey. Just changed your user to your YouTube, but okay. Yeah, no, they match. Yeah, you got Vanny Rose. The Vanny Rose. Yeah, wherever you prefer watching, too. we really appreciate the support over on YouTube as well. Been trying to grow the channel over there. And every like helps exponentially. Like big time. Like it's insane. And I can see you guys. The only thing is that your chat messages are only visible to you. And I. Thank you for the like. I just saw that. Twitch started, well, Twitch banned someone for violating multi-stream rules. Yo, DJ! Dude, thank you. For the flippin' 11 months? Oh my god. Let's go, man.
Here is to 11 months and many more to come. Keep up the great work, man.
Cheers. And welcome back to the snowpack. Here's to 11 more. Thanks for allowing me to continue streaming, bro. All the support you've given us over the years. And I hope you continue to find value in the community in the Tundra. And we'll be here whenever you need a place to chill. We ain't going anywhere. Oh god, Vaughn.
Sammy trying to shut me up. Sedge, does he regret it? I don't know either.
No, I don't regret anything. Totally not, Vaughn. Vaughn, thank you for the biddies. It's okay. Hide your wallet. You have some more stuff to deal with. Over on Twitch too, do you? What is happening? Do with a prime. Choo choo. Cheers to Duclaw. Also 11 months. Welcome back to the snowpack. $31.20 and counting. Everybody get some hypers. Beardsley more. Teckle Vaughn with the So thank you for the hypes too. Thanks for the Bezos sub. DJ, how you been, by the way, recently? And dude, what you playing tonight? And if you guys watch sports, Sean, there are plenty of sports watchers in the community, I should say. We got a lot of baseball fans, football fans, and occasionally we get some hockey love in here. But if you're curious, like 55 to 60% of the community is from the US, and the rest is global. So there's a lot of mixed interest in sports too. Thank you, Sal, for the 100 shamrocks. Choo choo. Thank you. That was a weak one. There we go. Thank you. We'll snag that luck. Let's go more. You take some too. More. How's your phase 4 going? 150 combo Sandshrew right now, Kuna? Oh, World of War crack still. You're on that war crack? We got that cardboard crack today. And hopefully a shiny Eevee. That would be sick. No, Vaughn. I agree. Hide your wallet. No, not in the bank of Sammy. No.
Chat, hide your wallet in Bank of Sammy. You won't regret it. Lock.
You forgot an H. You did actually make GLaDOS scream though. Thank you for the sprinkler, Vaughn. I appreciate it. Amazing. More, do you have a goal for today? You got this.
Much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Q and Snowy. That's what I'm getting a shiny. Hey, you know what? Is the SI upper screen supposed to be dim? There's like a brightness setting you can probably change. Usually the bottom left on the like DS Fats, there's a little like dimmer. Oh, DS lights for sure. I don't know about the DS fat. They're usually a dimmer setting, Eli. Ooh, back Excalibur roll, 45D1. Beardsley, are you hunting? DS fat is just the volume adjust. Okay. That's all you get on DS fat. Should make it to 11.5k before end of night. Another 1,000. Heck yes, more. That's a lot of numbers. Thank you guys for the 16 likes over on the tube. You're currently hunting. Soon you will have lunch, do some washing. Our egg stack from Masuda on Rookity, getting 3 boxes before you start hatching. Alright, for way to scam train, no one feel like you guys gotta give or anything in the middle of the night. We do have cards back for sub trains. So if you guys see a shiny SP, let me know for any subs. And then when we hit our actual daily sub goals, we'll rip some cardboard as well. Till we're out of cards. Should get some new screens. Oh, they're yellowing too. Getting that age on them. Yo, what's up, Space? Dude, it feels like it's been ages. How's it going? Certified space moment, excuse me. Today's goal is 6,800 Bulba. Over 500 for Tepig. I'm feeling a Bulba shiny soon for you. Around 200 random encounters per hour with white flat active. Haven't bought Legos in a while. You gotta fix that. To get the funds for it. And the space. With Lego building, you need a lot of space to display. Old ones were all over double odds. Oh, I hope so too. Hope you get it really early. Doing me the sync. Oh, so no illuminate. Just white flute. Life's been so busy. Absolutely love it. Really good. What kind of things you been busy with, man? I've been kind of in a similar boat. Am I getting a motorized lighthouse next? That would be pretty cute. And it would like slowly turn the light around, or would it turn it kind of quickly? Oh, not sure yet. You haven't got that far to it. Just French horn renditions of all the music. I didn't see that message. That would be so cool. That would make me very happy. I heard the other day that lots of elements of Metal Gear are based on David Bowie things. Oh wait, really? I've literally never heard that before. With Pokemon Go, Pokemon Smile, Pokemon Sleep, how about Pokemon Sing? Pokemon Karaoke? Yeah, Pokemon Sing. Yeah, that's surprising to hear, actually. Oh, that's good, Arcanine. You, like, have a line to hang all your clothes on? That was one thing that was surprising to me when I was in Straya, was, like, how common it was. Like, yes, people do hang out stuff sometimes, but, like, growing up where I lived in the desert, sure, we would hang out some laundry, but even then we would mostly dry it in the machine. They have like designated spots, even in like city homes in Shreya, where they like hang clothes. I was like, whoa. Surprising to see it like everywhere. And like ours out here would be covered in bugs and get moist from the air. Never dry. Sun is free. Yeah, with the UV you guys get over there. That definitely is one way to dry clothes. Working coaching in baseball. But tomorrow we have like a playoff game. It's single elim, so win or go home for the season. Had a nice beach day yesterday though, it was great. New lady friend. Oh, in the life? No free time at all. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude, congrats, man. That's huge, actually. That's massive. Hopefully that's been going well. Yeah, cheers to that space. Congrats on the snag, yeah. They buy new clotheslines for the backyard. They do get kind of gross though, yeah. Mostly just a little harder in winter. Well, yeah, when it's dark and cold. Or the FireRed, you talked to the seller to drop the price to 110. Whoa, nice, dude. From the 150? Oh, that's a huge W. Space is finally out of the black hole. Let's go with space. You're a proto-star now. You have your gaseous disk forming. It smells, feels totally different feel to it. Wait, what does? Wait, what are we talking about? Hey, yo, that's what she said. Hey, what's up, Zamino? Welcome. Dude, good luck with the playoff game tomorrow that you're coaching for. The Elim round. So you haven't been gaming as much, I'm sure. How busy you've been? Been a busy bee. Dude, it's crazy how late it is already. I don't even know. Drying your clothes in the sun versus the dryer. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Oh, what do I drink? This was a bubbler. This thing is a antioxidant sparkling water, and it's got some caffeine in it too. The only like alcoholic drink I've had recently, there was like a local IPA I tried. And then these seltzers Lando let me try called like a Vizzy or something. Other than that, just some caffeine. Caffeine city over here. How about you? I drink a lot of coffee and tea. That's actually almost all I drink. Coffee, tea, and water. I guess bubblers now. Been drinking those. Then what hunts you'll be doing after getting the blue starters is both Eevees and a Ditto. Dude. Okay, so how are you gonna go about doing Ditto? If you don't mind me asking, because Ditto is a random encounter, right, Dusty? Do you... Excuse me, do you have like a ram patch that allows all Pokemon to be shiny? Flavored teas, yeah. Yeah, I drink a lot of different flavored teas. Most recently an elderberry green tea I've been having. Also with like antioxidants and other things. And for some reason, those have been really nice for my tummy. There's these, this granola I had with antioxidants that completely effed me up. The worst gas I've had in a decade. That's a little TMI. It was so bad. I got it at Costco. I was like, never again. I could like not move. Anyway, so in teas and other things, and like yogurts, I'm usually fine. So, but yeah, I drink a lot, like every tea, pretty much. I'll have lots of herbal teas. So I've got chamomile and like mint teas right now. I've got like a lavender. It's like a lavender citrus tea that I've got, I think right now. The green teas usually go for jasmine. I think that's in the green tea category. And then usually breakfast teas for black teas. And then I think, is it oolong? It's another black tea that I enjoy. I think that's it's been a bit since I've looked into some of the teas. How they're denoted. Yo, Vixie, we're here. Hey, how we doing? How's your week going so far? We're just talking about tea. If you want to chime in, if you drink any teas. Yeah, Aussie, the Aussie afternoon. Is that the from Twinings, Arcanine? I've got like 300 of those, I think, right now in my drawer. I drink a lot. If that's the one. The reason I say that is it was imported from Australia. It was sent in. One of our Australian stream friends, he sent it in a care package with some Vegemite. So, and he also sent it to me when I was in Colorado like 5 years ago, and then I had a bunch when I was in Australia. Not a bunch, I had a little bit. I'm gonna get some loose leaf green tea. Oh, and brew it with some spearmint and lemon balm. You've been growing? Oh, that would be delicious. Yeah, kind of do like a mixture of some of the stuff you're growing. If you do, Beardsley, let us know how it goes. Maybe I'll grow something. That's not a mustache. Do I like matcha? It's alright. I don't want to say it's overrated because I haven't had it enough. But the flavor is used in all kinds of things. At least, the tea itself I really do enjoy. Like matcha tea is good. I do like it. I need to try more things with it probably, but I do see it everywhere. I drink a lot. I drink a lot of tea. Sorry. Uh-oh, tea. We were spilled the tea. Or are you British? Nice, Benny. I've also had a few British teas. I've had some Yorkshire tea and some PG tips for black teas. Fantastic. Both of them are really good. Shoutouts to Tully. Thank you for sending me those. Matcha is overrated, Vanny says. I think it's just one of those things. Like, you know how a lot of people don't like bacon flavor being in everything? I kind of feel that way about matcha from the stuff I've had. I like matcha tea. But it's like in everything, I feel like. It's like matcha this, matcha that. It's not that great to me, but I do like bacon. So I'm one of those people I think bacon's not overrated. So have I tried cinnamon tea? You know what? I have not. I've had, okay, wait, does apple cinnamon count? I've had apple teas, and I'm curious if you would categorize that. It's been so crazy. What's been going on, Vixie? Oh, you have black tea and matcha? Good choices. I love both of those. I haven't had matcha tea in a while. I do love black tea. Matcha ice cream is so good. Oh, and matcha cake. Kit Kat's definitely one of the everything flavored. They have Kit Kats for it too. Dang. Yo, what's up, Polly? Boston Tea Party. Sugar or syrups in your coffee? You know what? This today I've just got some milk. That's it. I don't do any creamers or sugar usually anymore. What I found I like in coffee and tea is the bitter part of it. I like the leaf flavor and the bean flavor, like the plant. And the more I dilute that with like sugars and stuff, I've realized the more well, I'm adding a ton of calories for myself or artificial sweeteners, and I'm like it kind of takes away from for me a little bit. But I do. With that being said, I do drink a good like sweetened coffee every now and then. I like super sweetened. You can pretty much offer me any coffee, I'll drink it. Anything. I like cowboy coffee too. I mean, I'll drink the grounds with it. I don't really care. Like, I'm just not picky. But with that being said, at home, I will just make usually black coffee or with a splash of milk. Just basic. These days, at least. Mom had Starbucks. Said it was too sickly. I love Starbucks. Used to love Starbucks, Dutch Bros. Yeah. I used to get these things called the 911 at Dutch Bros every day. Every day. It was like 6 shots of espresso. I knew the manager, he was a homie. And so I would go through and get my 911, and that thing was covered in like sugars, whipped cream, and all that stuff. I do like cold brews too, French presses. I like espresso. I have one of those old kettles for espresso. Well, just one of the like stovetop ones. But I usually just go for just some basic coffee. I guess I'm not picky with it. It's funny, I'm like the opposite with drinks than I am with food. Food, I'm so picky. Like with sauce. Sammy really made that. That's that year espresso his motto. You get cold brew, no cream, no, or sugar. You love it. Yeah, cold brew, like overnight cold brew, no cream or sugar is, dude, it hits so good. That's fantastic for like a summer trip too. I love that. Abba, let's go. Used to be this goated place near your uni. Fresh baked goods, Toasties was so good. Love some decaf cold brew. So good for, yeah, how hot it is too. Picky on soda, purely don't want to drink Coca-Cola. What do you think of fountain versus like canned versus bottled, Dusty? What's your choice? Espresso macchiato, por favor. I would devour that. Internet dies, you read your message, but hope you hopped on YouTube, scrolled back. Let you know how it turns out when you try it. Spearmint, lemon balm are extremely easy to grow. We could probably put a little like patio grow bed somewhere as well, one that kind of hangs. I really should do that. And grow some basil or something. I would use that. Work's just been off the freaking rails, Vixie. You need to meet with your manager, hopefully adjust your schedule. What's your schedule right now looking like? Like how bad? If you don't want to talk about it, also ignore me and just let us know what you're doing tonight. Hey, what's up, Kiyoshi? Good to see you today. Good morning. What's up? You like it bottled? Yeah. Personally, it needs the right additions. Try Colombian coffee? I have, yes. I've had coffee, so many different types of coffees. From like different origin. One of my ex-girlfriends is the reason, is because her family is probably the most coffee-obsessed family. Like, I don't want to sound like, this is not supposed to sound like insulting, because it was cool. But it was like, I want to say probably 30 different beans choices they had at that house. And they had one of those really expensive, like $5,000, like espresso machines. Like the really fancy ones imported from Italy. And there were so many flavors. And then my uncle was the same, not with like a super fancy machine, but they had, he has like very particular beans from, the Caribbean and, South America. Yeah, actually crazy. I don't know. I think I'm not one of those people who, like I said, who's picky. Same with like wine and like cigars. I don't really get like really picky with it, but I do like trying a lot of stuff. For sure. Tonight you're chilling here. Oh, and you're scrolling Insta. Sick. Well, enjoy the vibes. Hopefully you get some good reels today on the Insta. Ice cold coffee isn't bad. The right additions. Oh, but it gets to a point, Danny. Anyone here not like coffee or tea? Anyone in here like, gross leaves and beans? Nasty. I wonder if anyone in here is like that. Totally valid, you know. I think coffee's probably a pretty acquired taste. That way. Oh, you don't mind tea, Polly? You don't like coffee, though? You know how people can live with caffeine? Really? It messes with you? You like coffee, but tea's good? Tea is not your go-to, Polly. You said you're a refresher boy, aren't you? Like the refreshers? Dad used to brew his own beer. Really? Did it taste okay? You're so prolific at a coffee shop that you get straight cold brews so much that when they changed their beans, they used you to test the cold brew? What? That's perfect every time according to your taste. That's so legendary. Weird flex. Actually, not even a weird flex. It's a cool flex. Right now, you do Sunday, Wednesday, 2 p.m. to 12 a.m., but you want to switch to 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. So you have to be there one less day. Oh, you want to do 10-hour shifts 4 days a week? Is that how you want to do it? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, no, 3 days a week. Is that what you're saying you want to do? You like both, no opinion. Oh, about alcohol, honestly. You hate coffee and tea isn't your favorite thing. You don't mind it too much. I have some people in my family that way. They just don't like coffee. I have some people in my family that love tea though, but just like basic, super sweet or iced tea. Unsweet iced tea. Again, totally cool to me. I like both. You don't like coffee, Blue? Oh, you basically live from caffeine? Oh, you don't know, oh, without caffeine. Oh, no, you're fine, Kyoshi. No, you're fine. I was gonna say the same. I'm so addicted to caffeine. And it sounds horrible. This is not to trigger anyone here, but I think the only way I could stop caffeine is if I started like vaping again. That would be the only way for me. So I'm sticking with the caffeine. I've been a year and a half away from that stuff. It's, yeah. You drink coffee on your shifts occasionally because the customers piss you off a lot. Either that or just tired. Yeah, not enough energy. We used to have this chocolate at my university that was just basically caffeine pills. It was like it was loaded. You could just buy it or like dining halls and stuff. And I would go in with like my Starbucks, my caffeine chocolate. Oh my god, tiramisu. Who brought up tiramisu? I love tiramisu. It's my favorite dessert. Good taste. Honestly, same, Beardsley. Yeah, thanks, Arcanine. Thank you. It's a journey. You know, it's a journey for sure. It's cringe that sounds. Addiction's no joke. If you don't have any, or don't have your 6 cups a day, you can't sleep. Really? You need it to sleep. Whoa. Also, hi Panatsu. Iced tea is absolutely your go-to thing. From the gas station. Oh, hot tea's not your thing? I think hot tea has always been my thing, 'cause my gran, she would, make her hot tea when I would, like, get home from school. And we'd sit with that, and we'd just talk. And we'd have a little honey, and then if it was like a summery vibe, she would do some celery and peanut butter, or just like some little snacks, little things like that. All good vibes. So I think that's why I like hot tea. It's very like homey for me. Sipping something brewed from a leaf. Obviously, iced tea is the same. I love iced tea, but hot tea, particularly that temperature change. Last night you had this late talk about switching out some nuggets for double fries. Like, bro, that's not how it works. Hey man, can I sub out my fries for 3 more burgers? And while you're at it, can we sub out one of those 3 extra burgers for 2 more burgers? And then one of those extra burgers, sub it back in for my fries. Thanks. So insane, dude. Just checked out your ISP app. Turns out, oh, there's a whole outage in your area? Dude, hopefully we don't go out. We had my internet went out today before stream. Hold on. We're also getting rain right now. I hear thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Well, hopefully our power stays on. Good old Nebraska night rain. Yeah, we'll be safe. Be listening for the sirens tonight too. Hopefully your internet comes back, Beardsley. Palms of mind. Oh, for you also. Hello. Isn't it the best when you just pop in chat in the mid-conversation and you just join? You don't like coffee itself, but you like coffee flavored stuff? Oh, that's what you meant. I missed that, Blue. So you'd like to eat like the flavor, the espresso flavor that's in the tiramisu. Can you get the chicken dinner? Except hold the chicken sub in a fillet, thanks. Crazy. Yeah, coffee a few times more. You like it, but you never drink it. Oh, you drink tea every once in a while. I will say, if you're someone who doesn't really need caffeine and you haven't had it much, like you don't need to start having caffeine all of a sudden, incorporate it into a schedule. Thank you for the Shiny Luck 7. We'll snag that. F the internet. Let's get China's new 1 terabyte speed. You're willing to move 7. Do they have good AC? Next stage for Sammy is just teaspoonning coffee dry. I'm over here like, you guys have a redemption? It's just called beans. I get like a bean or 2 and I put it in a blender live, we just pulverize up the beans to some grounds and I just spoon them. God, that sounds good. Just put it in my lip. God, it'd be so gross. That's so nasty. Think about how that'd be on stream. Like if you didn't know what was happening. I'd recommend decaf quite a bit. Oh yeah, I guess you could try decaf if you want to try like the coffee flavors. Yeah, and you don't want to mess with caffeine. You know, energy drinks used to really mess with me. I couldn't do energy drinks. I get For some reason, when I have like a lot of caffeine at once like that, I get so jittery, like shaky. It's kind of scary, actually. I say that, but I used to have a lot of energy drinks, but like specifically Monster would do that for me. Kind of like what happens in pre-workout, but at least in pre-workout, I'm expecting it. I think you're supposed to get a little bit of the tingles sometimes, depending on the workout, pre-workout you have. When you were younger, you had a mini seizure from energy drink, flavored Slurpee. You haven't touched one since. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I would not after that either. Managed to find some Minecraft meal stickers. I gotta keep them. Oh, it's like a whole roll. Nice. Same, you have anxiety disorder. Yeah, decaf's the only way to go. Yeah, that's another thing, anxiety. I've struggled with that in the past. And very common in my family, so yeah, everyone's got to be a little careful with caffeine. In my family, my grandpa does not have any. He doesn't like the flavor though. A local chain supermarket makes various flavors of tiramisu: regular, chocolate, banana, strawberry. Wait, they did a pumpkin one? I would love that. Whoa. Occasionally our Costco will have like these little glass dishes of tiramisu. Lando got once and they were actually really good. Didn't Japan get to internet speeds where you could download Netflix whole library in a few seconds? What? They did? Oh my gosh. We're gonna get uploaded intelligence soon. UIs. Anyone here watch Pantheon? I want to rewatch it. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay too, Polly. Yeah, luckily you were home when it happened. Wasn't convulsing. Parents just put you in bed until you woke up. Dang, dude. Ooh, McNuggets. If you have an air fryer, pop them in there to reheat them. Same with fries. If you guys haven't done that, if you ever are like, oh, I don't want to save my fries, pop them in your air fryer. That goes pretty hard. Just saying. Just do like a toast like you would for bread. Maybe add a little salt. There you go. Rebel, how you doing? 1.02 petabits a second? What? That's mind-blowing. Pretty good Rage Unite earlier. Oh god. Yeah, man, I'm pretty awesome too. I just like, you know, I crashed out, you know. Everything's good though. No, we're doing good over here. No shiny today. I felt like doing some Gen 3. We're working on getting Eevee tonight and just talking and having a good time. Appreciate you stopping in, man. If you guys aren't following Rebel, Rebel is the person I always chat about doing some RNG and stuff too. Definitely the person I recommend hitting up. If you guys like RNG hunting. Seen some really cool hunts from him. Think we're okay? Think that's fine? Curse you, Sean! There was thunder in my, like, music. Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? Who timed that one? That's BS. I'm so nervous about getting a grayscale shiny. It like actually hurts my eyes. Oh god, I got quad female. Sorry. That was cool. I really don't mind it. I don't care at all. Tell you what though, if you don't like my yapping, there's one way to shut me up, I guess.
It's fine. I feel like my eyes are sweating. The worst part is shiny Eevee's like gray anyway. Actually, it might help us. I have no idea though. You think that it actually would be easy to tell? I was very confident once about that, and I think it was with Trapinch or something, and they looked identical. Yeah, guys, I gotta go to the restroom really bad, you know? It's starting to get to me. Starting to question them. There's an ad starting in like a minute, and I will go to the restroom during that. I actually do have to get... Staring contest, go! Curse you, Dinkelberg. You want to do 3 12s? Oh wait, 12s. I didn't read your schedule right. Thanks for the clarification. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom. We'll put a summary screen on. Oh, quick little stretch break. Oh my gosh. Wow. Just cracked my spine like times. Ooh. My neck's feeling so good today. Thank the 9. Feels basically normal now. Means I'm like, Sammy, you're cycling through Black White 2 events. Oh, you've not hit this Genesect? Dude, you got this. Dude, Gen 3 Gengar, right? Dope. She's gorgeous. Her name's Lydia. I actually need to try something. How does it... Hold on. I need a grayscale real quick. Okay. The star is a lot more noticeable, thank God.
was like... That's what I was looking for. That's why I kept tripping out. I'm like, wait. Because the border itself doesn't really look too much lighter. Oh, you were going to test it too? Saved you points. Yeah, I got you, Polly. Ad started. Okay, I'll be right back. Dreams of the day your neck feels good. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, aren't you gonna be doing like some surgery and stuff for that? Can't remember. Claire streaming coming. Oh, this is my man is sitting in the chair. We call her Claire. Claire, best streamer on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oops. Man, our tempo for this shiny hunt today is super solid. We've been doing very well. Guys, thank you for all the likes too on YouTube. We're sitting at 19 right now. Big W. Well, in the hunt, did you end up finding Ho last night? No, we didn't get Ho yet. I decided to take a little Gen 3 break today. Thank you for the good lucks. It'd be sick to get a silver Eevee today. How about you? Any shiny luck? Yo, Damo, what's up, bro? How you doing today? I'm doing well. Very well today. My neck is feeling so much better. How about you? I know you were sick for a bit. How are you feeling? Any better? Thank you guys for the 20 likes now on YouTube. Time for bed. Good night, y'all. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. Oh god, swapped. Good luck, dude. Hope everything with the lady is good. And we'll see you. We'll see you maybe after work. If you end up wanting to chill. The only day this week I should be off is Thursday. Unless there's some random announcement. We'll see. Oh, you quit last night? 49k for Giratina. Oh my god. Sheesh. Are you gonna do some other hunts, or are you just done? For a bit. Going so-so with it. Slow going, hopefully only up. This is a way to go. You're working on a little project today. Oh, on Shiny Dex, what's the project? If you want to share. At least you got that going on. Sounds fun. Oh, I just realized if we do... We'll figure it out, actually. I need to look into the multi-stream thing again. See if we got any new news on Nutty's ban. A random person whisper you after this dungeon, tell you your DPS was really good. Wait, really? What? That's amazing, actually. I bet that made you feel good. Because you're crushing it, dude. Nice to hunting Giratina. Oh, should say you were stopping for the night 49. Okay, okay. Well, good luck when you resume it. That thing has been brutal. If you guys have any lucky eggs to give to a cyanogen. Yo, what up, Beanerd? Good to see you, dude. Doing some Eevee resetting tonight. How are you doing? Thank you, more. Yeah, there's some luck. Let me crack those. Ever since Alexis has been doing that on YouTube, I just find it so comical. It's a little Pichu cracking open some eggs for people in the safari. Stealing them from Chansey. Like cow tipping, but like Chansey stealing. Yo, Shiny Tortuga. On Go event, off an incense. Let's go, dude. I love that shiny. The thing is pretty. Don't evolve it. It looks so much better than Caracosta. Both did 1.75, 1.878 million together. Just tore the dungeon to pieces while others ran.
Brother, this guy stinks!
What'd I do, Vaughn? I just smell like coffee today. Listen. Oh, Splash, you rolled kind of a fish. You rolled a bird that likes water. That kind of counts, right? It splashes. If I find Giratina, do you hunt Cresselia Gen 5? Cresselia is a softer set in Black 2x2, right? I think so. That's a really good choice. Yeah, oh, that's gonna be sick, dude. I gotta hunt those too. I gotta do Swords of Justice. We're gonna do Kiram. And then we gotta hunt, the Eon duo. Thank you, Polly. And Mesprit. Hey, Sammy smells good. Hey, yo, pause. Sussy, yo, space. He's like over there. I sent me a DM in the project. I've gone with the SLA slogan. Use when you find a shiny. Shiny luck activated. Shiny landed. Speaking of, on cue. It's a male though, rip. Demo, let's get it. Okay, Demo, I gotta ask you a question. Are you doing this by yourself, or is this gonna be a template that you might use for potentially even a commission? For example, Panatsu, who's here. I think it would be great to hit up Panatsu for your idea. Just saying. Just saying. I think it would literally be perfect. Hello. There he is. Because I like the direction you're going with that a lot. Looks sick, dude. It'll be awesome. Your back washing has been started. You said it's a pretty good day for hanging out the wash. Oh, really, Vanny? Huh, interesting. I don't even know what I could have said. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's close to sounding like one? Oh, someone's name. Trying to think. There's Latias, Mesprit. I don't know. There's definitely a few out there. Yeah. Oh, I know which one you're saying. Yeah, you're saying for our friend. Just sent Panatsu a DM of it. Sweet. Yeah, if you're wondering, Panatsu, Damo is doing... He's going to be trying to get some events organized for next year. And one of them, I think, he's been running the ideas through the organizers of Showdown, which they might be taking a bite on one of them, one of the events, which is really cool. So we'll see where it could be like a yearly thing, because it's not really something that's around yet. And I think that's what Showdown, my experience with the moderators and organizers at Showdown is that a lot of people that help organize those events are also part of other events, and they don't want to try to overlap or steal people's thunder. And so Damo's had a couple pretty original ideas, which is good. Yeah, the dual encounter week would be really cool. You've been planning a Halloween event? Oh, it's gonna be shiny hunting. Hold on. What would be shiny hunting? Hold on, what's that last word? Yeah, I'll go to Twitch for it. No, you're good. You don't need to type it out. I know exactly. You're talking about our friend Panatsu's name. No, I got you. Claudio's a murder mystery game. Oh, Claudio. Hey, you're trying to beat Pokemon Violet by using shiny only, or by using shiny Pokemon. Right now you're trying to shiny hunt Charmander. You've hatched over 253 eggs. Any advice? Okay, so I gotta ask, Hamster, or do you have the Masuda method sort of working to increase your shiny odds? Oh, Beanerd. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, they're a friend of the stream. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would never like say something like that. In a, like any kind of, what do you call it? Derogatory way. No, because you're being an entirely new account. Okay, so if you're hatching eggs for it, you're sitting at a 1 in 4,096 odds. Are you able to go to the DLC area? That picture in Discord general, everyone can see. Oh, cool. Yeah, Damo's working on... Okay, in that case, if you're cool with people sharing it. Yeah, Damo's working on some stuff for potentially Starter Month. Start a month. For January. Which would be really cool. Be a super inclusive month too. Yeah. This is the bassist, the famous shiny collector Sir Gleamore has been found dead during his prize exhibition. One of his rarest shiny Pokemon has vanished. 2 detective teams, Crimson Cloak and Obsidian Fang, must investigate, solve daily riddles, catch shiny Pokemon, and themed hunts. Each day a riddle hides a letter. Solved together, letters reveal a clue to the final day's target. Oh, and story twist. Dang, yeah, that's pretty. That is pretty. Pretty intense then, in a negative way, Danny. Yeah, I definitely would never say that. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know though, and clarifying on it. I was actually curious. Whose name? Maybe that's why TikTok banned us a few times. Maybe there's some names that it probably picked up as like being bad. I wonder actually, because I do slur my words sometimes. Like they get stuck together as the stream goes on. Little vocal fatigue. Such a cute idea. What the hell? Yeah, I think it'd be really fun. Said it's basically based on Clue, but it's based on a game called Cluedio. I've played Clue a lot before. I've never done a roamer hunt signage in. I will dedicate this SBQ to getting a roamer for the first time. We're gonna go for Suicune, basically my favorite legendary, and one of my favorite shinies ever, and our channel mascot, the Tundra mascot, Suicune. How about you? You have any experience with roamers? Been on your starter request, Dusty? It'd be perfect for starter month for you to join in with Damo. I don't know. You're gonna be doing starters in 5 to 6 months from now. Sipping the flask during stream, huh? Yeah. How'd you know? Totally coffee in this. Yeah. It's just spiced rum. Hey, what's up, Nova? Good to see you, Nova Star. I probably missed you joining. You said, okay, I'm here. You can get the shiny now. Yeah. Let's spawn it right now. Before 3.7k. We're gonna nickname it Tundra. That's a good idea, actually. Could nickname it Tundra. I've never nicknamed anything Tundra before. That's a good idea. I wonder how people would feel about that. Or if they think it might be a little basic for it. But basic's not bad. We're gonna go Irish coffee. Oh, spiced rum's better. Dude, my friend's family was just in the Dominican during summer, and they came back with this like candy spiced rum. It was crazy. I've never had rum like that in my life. It tasted so good. XL Bop, thank you for the follow on our Twitch, and welcome to the Tundra. Yo, Tolly moment. Dude, you so sweaty right now. Are you sure it's from being busy? Moving stuff around? You're here for a bit. You're taking a break from clearing out the master bedroom. How's that going, Tolly? Name it fish, no reason why. Something you recently learned about Gen 2 roamers. You didn't know their shininess isn't determined until your first wild battle against them. Yeah, so like you basically can release them, and then it's before you encounter them. You save before you encounter them for the first time, right? I think that's how... I was never sure how Heart Gold to Silvers worked, but I know you had to save before releasing them in Heart Gold to Silver. Yeah, you never knew. The only reason I knew is because of Hanger of Rome. I've watched a lot of him. Yeah, it is a pain. Oh my god, it is a pain regardless. Some people just leave them roaming, yep. It took me like 8 hours to capture them. Oh no, that was Latios. I think they took longer than 8 hours for me to capture. Not even shiny. Yeah, you need them in the decks before you track. Very well. You just got to recover one of the mattresses. That's how grim it is. Move stuff off the bed and then move 2 more mattresses. Dang, that's a lot of mattress moving. Is it just you moving all these? Or are you getting help? Are you okay? Just stuck in bed rest again? Oh, okay. So you've been shiny hunting a lot. Kind of nice. Sorry about the bed rest thing. I've been, to be honest, I've been at home the last like 4 days. I haven't really left after my neck thing, but it's improving. I don't know when it'll be 100% though. Oh, mother's helping? Okay, good. At least you got some help. I was gonna say that's a lot of lifting, dude. Hydration reminder. Thank you, Libra. Recommend saying BB or something, shorten his name. Yeah, I think I can just call him Bean. Bean's better. Yeah, if you're still here, Beanard, I could just call you Bean. If they're chill with it, we don't have any other people with the nickname Bean in the community. They'd probably be chill with it. Oh yeah, the crackdown between chat boxes sharing on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, so the Nutty is a pretty prominent voice in the, you know, like stream utilities, tools kind of realm for OBS as well. You know, you've probably seen some of Nutty's videos. He got banned. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. And like I was getting messages from people, other streamers, mentioning it to me just in case, because they know I would combine. I kind of preached combining them for a while because, well, I thought it would be absurd and no one had been banned for it before. But to risk your channel for some YouTube messages or a TikTok combination on the visual for stream, I mean, is probably not worth it in the meantime, if they are going to be banning people. That's the latest. Yeah, that would be much better. Collection guys coming tomorrow to take it all. Do the tips, so you gotta get it all done today. I bet you're gonna feel so good afterwards, Tall. You're gonna feel sore as hell, but you're gonna feel good mentally getting all that done, I'm sure. You and your mom. No, I have not meta. I will hunt, I think, for Suicune. I'll do whatever it takes to get it in these games. Would you like to be a host or approver for start of month? Yeah, I'll be down for that. Yeah, that'd be fun. I have a lot of starters. I love starter hunting. I think I'd actually be a good pick for it. Not to toot my own horn. I actually... Well, we've got a lot of starters. I've got shiny starters technically traded in from Gen 1 into 2. I've reset for Gen 2 starters. I've hatched for Gen 1 starters in Gen 2, gotten them shiny. I've done the resets for all 3 starters in FireRed, LeafGreen, and all 3 starters in Ruby Sapphire. I've got no Diamond and Pearl starters. That would be really fun for me to commit to, actually. Yeah, I would probably do Sinnoh. A lot of Sinnoh for start a month because I have Yeah, I would like to get that under my belt. Also, it'd be kind of fun to do Masuda for them in those games. I also have Heart Gold to Silver, 20 plus shinies reset. No, not. I have 20. 20 I have reset for just Heart Gold to Silver. Gen 5, I have all 3. Gen 6, I'm working on one. Yeah, so I think it'd be good. It'd probably be good. The only thing I'll say is if I was to help organize, I would probably be a little more pushy about the advertising, the style, like the way you have it set for like Shiny Luck Activate. I do actually think that's great, but I think you'd probably want to put it maybe in the details for the event, maybe not on like a, you know, I mean, it's a cool slogan, but I also think that there's probably something a little bit more relevant to starters you could pick or put on there. You know, things like that. I would be a little more pushy and controlling probably if you helped me or allowed me to help organize. I want to have a say in it, not just be sort of a poster boy on it. That's always my fear with events, is just sort of being like, hey, you know, if I'm part of it, I want to have a say and help organize it all. In that case, be a little more hands-on. But if it's something you want to organize and plan out, I would participate no matter what you do. Like I try with Stars events too. Start a month in January because it's the first month. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You hear Gen 9 Masuda? Yeah, that would be good too, actually, dude. That would be genius. And when I'm doing the Gen 9, oh my god, Tolly. Dude, imagine start a month. Okay. We have picnic basket wait times, 30 minutes. I collect eggs every 5 minutes and I just do like other resets. Fennekin or we switch over to the other, you know, the overlay like this and we do the long resets for Piplup or something, or Chimchar or Turtwig, wherever we're at. It'd be perfect. Put the Switch games up here. Collect eggs every few minutes, and then we just focus the Masuda. That would be amazing. You only added the slogan, as you've always had it. More than open for it to be removed. Yeah, no, not. I wouldn't say even remove it. I would say move it. If we're gonna put it on Shiny Decks and we make it a big event, I think the banner, you could have like, you know, you could have something on there still. I'm just trying to envision how it would look, right? You have the description of everything, and you definitely should have it in there somewhere, Demo. I like it. Because that is like your slogan. I like it. Shiny Luck activated. Yeah, you could always draw a custom banner too. That could be really fun. Panatsu could get on there if you plan on doing like if you plan on joining in. It'd be super fun. So you copy PowerPoint you use to create it. Sounds good. You've got a shiny. A Cleffa, dude. Let's go. Nice, Blue. What a cutie. Doing gene breeding, Cynical. Gen 2 recently. You want that GB Mark Hisuian Typhlosion? Oh, that would be a flex. Oh, really? What was the issue with your full odds Toto in Gen 2? What happened? If you don't want to talk about it, I understand too. That'd be awesome. You'd want to ask Sabian. Yeah, for sure. See if he's interested. Once it's cleared, you have to go to in a Hulk mode and destroy the bed. Once that's cleared, you can hoover the floor and get it ready to be your new stream room. Oh my god, Tolly. I'm so excited for you. I mean, you could just like live in there if it's better than your current room. Excuse me. Love the idea of having no restrictions. Me too. Dude, the idea that it's just like, hey, this is a month where we're celebrating starters. You could do this. This would count, in my opinion, right? What do you think of that, actually? Does it have to be a starter reset? Or could it be any way to get a Pokemon that is a starter? Like Eevee is a starter in the, in Let's Go Eevee, Pikachu. It's also a starter in XD Coliseum. Or at least in, which one does it start as Eevee? I think that's think that's XD. So it'd be cool. Would like Eevee FireRed LeafGreen, would this reset count towards points? See, things like that we have to figure out. Could it be any Pokemon that's ever been a starter any way you acquire it? You know? Could it be a Radared Pikachu? Trophy Garden? Would it count? And this is the thing that would be a little controversial. The only thing I've thought about is I haven't really brought up the idea to Showdown before. I like the idea of weighted points. But people might think it sounds like a superiority complex of like full odds. But an Eevee getting it this way versus getting like 40 Eevee, I think we'd have to have a rule, like we'd have to steal the rule of Radar, or make a new rule for Masuda, where only the first one counts for the month. Or we make it where they're actually worth more points if you do like a full odds reset. So it would be those two things, either weighted scores, or I think we have to figure out rules for like, okay, if you're gonna Masuda one, only the first Masuda shiny for that will count. That way you're not inflating points too much. If we're gonna do a versus event, if we're not doing versus, then it doesn't really matter. Everything should just be a point. Ooh, bounties would be cool because we could have bounties for like a Radar shiny starter, or Masuda starter shinies, or full odds eggs. Oh my god. Scarlet Violet sandwich shinies have to be worth less, right? Yeah, that's the other thing that would be really weird is like how do you, if it's a versus, Scarlet Violet would be a huge thing, the DLC. Because every starter is available there. So one person in Scarlet Violet in a single day could easily beat an entire team of full odds hunters. Probably a single person in Scarlet Violet. But if you don't really care about the competition aspect, then it doesn't really matter. We just have massive numbers, huge swings of points. One side could really crush the other. Originally, the idea was to have 3 different sections. You think you might mention the other day? Yeah, 8192 Legends, 4096 Champions, and Method Masters. 3 teams for the starters, 1 for each type, maybe. Just up from head to head, just a tipsy space idea. Ah, okay, so it wouldn't really be who you're allocating it to, just to see what team gets the most points for fun. The only thing is I think it would remove a little bit of that competition aspect that the Showdown is so fun, you know, with, in my opinion. I like the fact that there are restrictions because it makes it like, for example, there's restrictions on the amount of emulators that could be used in the Madar events as well. Things like that too. I like that idea because what it does is it makes it a little more intense when you do get that shiny. And when everyone hypes it up. But if like one person's getting like 30 starters a day, 20 starters a day on Scarlet Violet, then there's not really a point in having a scoreboard for the Method Masters. It's just gonna be, you know what I mean? Ooh, Team Fire, Water, Grass. Wait, hold on, Tali, you're cooking. Wait a sec. Hold on, that would be so good. The issue is if like, I mean, I guess I could go for water starters all month. I mean, it could be pretty fun, actually. That sounds really cool. Oh, do 3 teams for starters, 1 for each type, maybe. Switch it up from head to head. Oh, that's what you meant for the types. For each type, like a type of Pokemon. Hargles and Silver starters are the only issue. Well, kind of. You can actually do a different combination. So, for example, I think if you press A, it goes to Chikorita. If you press left on the D-pad, it goes straight to Toto, and then right goes to Cyndaquil. There's like a button combination where you don't need to worry about seeing the other ones. But if you're like allocated to one of those teams, and you get a shiny on Heart Gold and Silver, it'd be pretty fun. This is my idea with it. You would have to sabotage your own team by doing that. So let's say you were assigned Team Grass and you accidentally cycle and get a shiny Toto. Has to go to Team Water. Oh, that would be sick. Oh, I love that idea. That would be really fun. Things like that would be a blast. Anything for, yeah, we could also have like an uncatchable team or something. Oh my god. Or they can just count as like 1 point for any team or whatever team you're assigned to. It could be a wild card. That's what I would count it as, personally. Because a lot of times fails aren't counted in these events, but I think uncatchables could be really fun to include. So there's lots of ideas. It'd be really cool. You know, team should be by type. Team by type, then only be able to hunt that type. Doesn't sound fun when you have favorite starters. That's the thing, though. If it's the other way around, I think if you remove the competition aspect, because I'm trying to think of another way where you could have a competition, do you see? That isn't super rigged. Right? But if you're limiting it to types, it would actually, and you get assigned to it, that's the point. You're sort of like forced to, so, or at least encouraged to. Which could be cool. Well, what if nobody is assigned a team and instead your points go whatever type the starter is? Yeah, I mean, that could work. Yeah, Pikachu Eevee, you get to pick where it goes. Again, I like the versus battles. Those events really get me going. And so if there's no assigned teams, then there's no allegiance to any team and you're just sort of hunting. And if you're just hunting, it's like, it's cool. It's just, it's not, to me, it's not nearly as hype. Like, Madar was crazy because we had in the mix people turning the tide, like, as a Team Rocket, flipping sides. We had community members and streamers on both sides also trying to bolster their points for their team all the way to the end. But if it's like, oh, well, you know, Team Grass is 700 points, Team Fire is 500 just because more people wanted to hunt Trico that month. It's just like, okay, well, not as interesting to me. Personally, I wouldn't be as interested in hosting the event, or, you know, for me, I think that competition part is a huge thing on why I have fun with it. It's like the friendly comp. And no one would have to participate, you know, if they don't want to be part of the competition. If you don't like competitions, it doesn't have to be that way. You have full odds versus method, but method gets less points for shinies. That I think would get a little bit sticky, I think. If you do it that way. I do agree that would be the only other way I can think. Is you have weighted point systems. You'd have to have limits on emulators for full odds hunters. And who's the judge of what's even is the problem. That's why we have multiple events. Exactly, yeah. Like the event we had earlier this year for the Shiny X 2.0 launch had no competition. It was just a community. Let's get as many shinies as possible and fill out a living dex. And you can hunt any starter in that. But for me, my favorite events I've been in have been Marathon versus. The versus we did for Diamond and Pearl when that came out for BDSP. And the Madar event and the Full Odds Showdown event, all versus battles. They're my favorite. So I don't want to twist Damo's idea for it if he's not looking for that. Like Egg Month in April is all about like the methodology, and it's pretty strict. It's actually very strict. So for the people who do hunt in it, I think it's fun that way, but it excludes a lot of people. And I think that's the case with a lot of events. So you have to be, you know, careful with that and how we handle it, because you're not going to ever satisfy everyone. The only way to be totally satisfactory is you make a completely, I wouldn't say mundane, but very broad event. And if you do that, then like I said, I think for me it would remove some of that fire. For me, like the motivation I would have to get on every day and like put a bunch of time into it. May Suda month. I could do that instead of Madar. What was Madar? It was a versus event of Poke Radar. from Gen 4, Gen 6, and Gen 8 BDSP. And the goal was basically any Pokemon you got on a radar chain, full odds or from radar grass, counted as 1 point towards your allotted team. If you're a viewer, you could put your points towards whatever. That's how that works with Madar, or at least with Showdown events. So you can support your favorite streamers, even if they're versing each other, in communities that way. You submit your shinies, they get approved through a mod team, puts a point towards your team choice. You only get 1 per chain, so any multiples per chain don't count. Those are for your decks if you want. And it was just a friendly, a competitive event that way, where you have 2 points. So, we had a leaderboard on stream, and we could hype up every time people would put in. There was a little sound effect when one would get added. It would show who was getting their point. It's so much fun. It adds a little extra impact every time you guys get your shiny. I was thinking just seeing how many shiny starters can we get in a month. Yeah, exactly. I think that's totally cool. And if that's the case, I don't think I need to be helping organizing the event. You see what I mean? Where I think I would advertise it and participate. But I think I don't know how much I'd participate. We could just hunt starters on normal stream times and just see how it goes. It'd be totally chill. I think that's the thing for me where I'm like, I would have fun. You haven't really hunted much since Shuppet. You got some DA legends. Nothing else really. Just worried about competition restricting people. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And if you could really get rid of the point system then, and just have them log a community dex of shinies. At that point. Just to get points. Lots of people do that during events. Yeah, that's my favorite part, is trying to get those bounty points. So with Showdown, they would have typings temporarily increased for points and stuff. Oh, it's so much fun to me. It does get a little heated that way. Yeah. So we could have bounties for Masuda starters for a brief period. We could have bounties for, Somerset. We could have Gen 1 bounties even, if people were doing that. Things like that could be crazy. We're all going to have many types of events. If one that doesn't fit you, you can wait for another. Yeah, that's the thing. I think every event I've seen hosted, there's always people complaining about how it's hosted. And you can't satisfy everyone. But like I said, if you do want to satisfy everyone, at least to a base level, you can. And that might just be trying to make the most broad, open event that way, which is totally fine. Like I said, I'll participate, but I don't think it needs too much organizing then. It'd mostly just be assets on the website and how to submit. Just have that, which totally works. Been kind of lurking, but what about basing points off percentages from the odds? 8192 worth 100, 2096 worth 50. You're not a math person. That could be really cool. It's just the problem is people are going to disagree on that. People are going to be like, well, actually, the 4096 Oraz reset is a little bit longer. The 4096 Fennekin is 2 minutes, or a minute and 43 seconds. See, I'd be real careful with that. I mean, the idea is good. If there's someone who's willing to take the blame, basically, people are going to be unhappy with that, though. You got to be careful. You got to figure out how the weights would work. Is all. No different than Safari Week, Fishing Week month. Yeah, you could just do that. Yeah, making events by certain similar methods is a good way to go. And 7 starters only. Everyone has to deal with 5-minute resets. They're like legit. They're like 3.5 minutes long. Now you want a bedroom. Oh, and stream room apart. Separate the spaces. Yeah, 220 in USUM. They actually improved it by like 1 minute and 15 seconds, I found out yesterday. I didn't realize it was that bad in regular Sun and Moon. It was horrible. Vanny, if you're referring to our community, it's called the Tundra. But I do know people were upset about Team Rocket too, like in the last event, things like that. Like I said, you can't satisfy everyone. I had a freaking blast though. Team might do without the competition. Be open to being an approver? Yeah, I could probably approve. Yeah. Can't please everyone, at least with the idea of percentages, it rewards higher odds potentially. Yeah, exactly. It would only make sense to me if we had a limit that would sort of attempt to try and make it as fair as possible. But it would be tricky. It is a good idea though, Kuna. That could work if you were going to go competition based. We do get Full Odd Showdown. I cannot wait for it in 2 months. That is a competitive event. I cannot wait for that. That's going to be the highlight for me, I think, for events this year. Team Rocket was such a good twist, though. People just hate fun. That's all he says. Vanny, yes. I was saying, if you're referring to our community, we're called the Tundra. Our community. That's what you mean. I don't know if I would call people fans. We're just sort of we're just a group of Pokemon fans. We're all Pokemon fans. Look on tomorrow. Need to push it back. I would have to You're a fan. I'm a fan of you guys. I'm a fan of Tolly. I'm a fan of Panatsu streams too. What the heck? Come on. We're just homies, right? Yeah, if you do add points in demo, the organization definitely becomes more difficult. I will say that. Yeah, that would definitely be. You need lots of approvers, maybe a scoreboard to keep on the overlays. That kind of stuff. If you go down the route of like what you plan, just to hype up starter hunting, I don't even know if you need approvers. It shouldn't be too bad. You just approve it when you see it. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be too crazy. Because it wouldn't really matter too much other than the dates. But if it's too crazy, then absolutely I can help. If it gets like almost overwhelming. Rose or something related to snow, icy weather. No, it's just the tundra. Or just the tundra. Yeah, I wouldn't want a fandom name or anything like that. Penny has no points. Makes it harder, to be honest. Arcanine had points issue with points count for the first shiny. Certain methods. Not everyone has certain games. Right. The same effect though happens with like Safari. Not every game has a Safari, so should they not have a Safari week? Or and so on. You know, not every game has Radar or Gen. It's just one of those things you have to like consider. But I think with this, it would be easier since starters can be hunted in most games to just go like of the broad route. I think it's smarter on this one. Like I think you guys are right. Most of you guys talking about it. It'd be more inclusive that way. A lot easier to moderate. Yeah. Like when we've done full odds marathons before, it was easy to moderate because, well, it's only gens 1 through 5 that we were allowing during those times. Super easy. Anything beyond that, you know, Then we participated in Madar. It was just Diamond, Pearl, Plat, X and Y, and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I pick your Pikachu hunt and yellow back up for that. 1.2 thousand deep. Now, those weeks are method weeks, so it makes sense to only have it for certain games. But like you said, starters can basically hunt in every game. You're right. A certain way. Yeah, I guess if you had like a... yeah, I guess you're right. That makes sense. Give vanilla also, if you did starter comp, you feel like you'd be stepping on... oh, on Showdown's toes? Interesting. Gen 4 Manaphy eggs aren't shiny locked. They are only in the first game they're traded to. One of the unintentional things that used to be blocked from Pokemon Bank, they actually had a patch like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, that allowed shiny Manaphy to be transferred for the first time. But basically, it's a side effect of Gen 4's mechanic, where your secret ID, trainer ID, will basically you could trade eggs around, and they might hatch for a different ID, which is really cool. And so you would unlock it, and you just would trade it into a new game, a new save. Happy 4K, thank you. I think Showdown would be interested in start a month comp. ZA event, yeah, there's the ZA event in December. They also have the event for full odds coming up in like 2 months. Learned that getting things like Itunes, Growlithe, and Premier Balls are usually tricky, but it can be done. Oh, the Hisuian forms? Wait, how do you do it? Yeah, they would probably count, yeah, I would assume. And same with like Friend Safari. Get a bunch of middle Evos, final Evos. We got 2 females here. Was that, we got 3 females. They put the dual encounters week in November. Off until next year, make it easier for Shine and Showdown. Yeah, dude, if you had that this year, it would be crazy for Showdown specifically. I did want to say that there are plenty of pointed events. That's not a toe stepping or like exclusive thing to Showdown. We used to host pointed versus events with scoreboards back in like 2019 through 2021 as well. It's just that you wouldn't want to run it through Showdown's Discord or through their moderator team. You'd want to have your own group of representatives for that. There's also been other events that have had points that I've partaken in, excuse me, during like BDSP. There's some Grand Underground circuit, I think, that Rev was hosting as well. There's been lots of stuff. So, no, we didn't get Ho-Oh yet, Pap. I wanted to take a little, a 1-day break from it. We might be doing that on Friday. I'll probably be on Thursday, and if I do call with Tolly, I'll have to, we'll be gone tomorrow too. So, Tip Guy's here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Oh, wait for that. Do tomorrow evening without issue. If you want to reschedule, that's okay. Okay, what would be, let's see, tomorrow. If you got to be up, what time did you want to get up for that? I'm assuming you want to get up, was that 4 a.m.? Wait. Okay, when you say tomorrow, isn't it already like 7 a.m. right now? For you? So are you saying for Thursday? For me, it would be... well, I'm trying to figure out this time thing. It's going to be confusing trying to figure this out. So 10 a.m. for you is going to be 4 a.m., I think, or 3 a.m. on Thursday, technically for me. So not, it'd be like 26 hours from now. 26 hours. Yeah, we probably should reschedule. Yeah, because then by that time you'll be up super early. I'll barely be going to sleep. So by the time we'd be on completely polar opposite schedules anyway. If you're getting up that early, I think that could be a little crazy, a little sketchy with the amount of things I feel like we should probably look at. At least that we had planned. If we just do the sword and shield stuff, it might be possible. Morning the 18th for you. Right. I think Thursday was the only day I was potentially... Okay. What if we just move it back a week? I also have this random thing that might be coming up, Tolly. Shoot. It's gonna be difficult to schedule, I think. Regardless. Thanks to Sword and Shield, basically all the fossils can either be caught wild or max raids. You can get those in Premier Balls easily enough. If my neck is not feeling good on Thursday still, because we were planning on maybe going paddleboarding is all. I was planning on taking the day. That is the only day off this week. Unless we were going to be calling tomorrow. But I think tomorrow might be a little sketchy for that. We want to have like a nice long call. So maybe if we push it back 1 week, are you cool with that? Like next week? And there's only one small thing that could come up for next week for me. As far as I know. That could interrupt it. We have to plan around. And I can let you know. Because you're trying to get an event through Showdown. So other style. One the more you're thinking about. Yeah, I gotcha. It'll be a really fun event too. Regardless, Damo. It'll be super sick. It'll be perfect for January. Well, as long as one of the parents has a Premier Ball, the egg has 50% chance of also being a Premier Ball. Oh, cool. So then you can breed the Premier Ball to both parents, and then it's a guaranteed Premier Ball. Yo, good night, Kuna. We'll see you later if you're heading out. Start date for Fallout Showdown. I don't think that's announced yet. It's usually, well, last year it was like the end of September, I think. Or early October. Dude, that'd be so cool for it to line up. Imagine, yeah, getting your 400th, whatever it is. Yeah, I appreciate you guys talking about all this, getting everyone's feedback for different events like this, because I think it's a good idea. Events are fun for the community, especially for shiny hunting, because a lot of the time when a Pokemon game like Scarlet Violet comes out, it's been out for years, the community is in kind of a bit of a, what do you call it, like a plateau, or even like a lull, for a while. And it's good to have ways to sort of stimulate people into like getting involved with shiny hunting. It's always a blast. Like, I think Legends Week is coming up, and so is Fossil Week. So I might participate in one of those this year. I'm not sure yet. I also might chill out on events until Showdown. Double female. Oop, ads are rolling. 4,080. We're about to hit half odds. And our pace is incredible. We've increased the pace by almost 16 per hour right now. And this time, not even Chris will have any chance of guessing what you're hunting, really. Calling an attempt to Living Shiny X FireRed. Second game arrives, you're so excited. All you're missing was another game to trade with. Oh yes, you could do the trade EOs. Yeah, we're on a very good pace. Yo, Shiny ending the night with a Growlithe 8 through 14. Let's go, Blue. 6 more Growliths. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Huge. That's so many. That's a whole team. Any marked ones? Thinking Sammy maybe you could host dual encounters with the Showdown idea. With the idea, but it's a great idea to seek out. Oh, if Shine and Showdown were interested, yeah, I'd be totally cool with that. I would absolutely be cool with it. The main thing is I don't want to be stealing your thunder by being hosts for any events, especially if you don't need the what's the word, the assistance that way. And for dual encounters, I would be more than happy. That would be so fun to spread the word and rally people together. What would be cool about it too, Damo, is I think for the way the hosts work, like with Shine and Ben for Madar, they were both like captains for each side. So it could be totally cool where I could rally a side. Sorry, our playlists are so screwed up, guys. It's unfortunate. I don't know why it's so bad now. I wonder if it's because of all my tabs. Let's try closing everyone I'm lurking on today. And Shiny decks. Close this tab. Make a new instance of the randomizer. What if I try Snowy? Nope, not working. Oh well. Yeah, I get a streamer captain for each team. That was a really good time. Ben and Shine being on the opposite sides. I give it a problem. I don't care about credit. More about everyone having fun. Well, you'd still be on there. It would just be that technically in the organizer list. Like, let me show you. That's where I wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes for having the, original ideas for events like this. We go past events. You know exactly what I'm going to be showing anyway, but I'll show everyone else. So these are all the past events hosted on Shiny decks. Here's the Madar one. You can see Shine on here and 2 others that are listed. So we go to details. This is where you'll see all the description and the rules, everything like that. For the methods, and you can see Ben, Storm, and Shine all on the event hosts. Yeah, if you wanted me to be in that position for an event like that, if they're keen for it, I would be so down. Demo. This was so much fun. The Madar event. 17. There's even scoreboards. So check this out, guys. There are medals and other things you can get for different categories. I ended up getting number like 13 in the end for number of Pokemon at 18 shinies. Tied with number 11 though. Sabian being outsped by 1. I was trying to get one more. He got one on the last day. Number of points, I ended up chilling at 14. Now I worked for both teams. Encounters tracked. Time hunted. You get the ratios here. Most popular games during the event. Most popular Pokeballs chosen. Natures. Abilities. Locations. This was so much fun. And then afterwards, being able to go through everything, you can look at also full send 40 or just 17 believers for each team stat, and they have their own leaderboards and all their own stats. So for it's funny about me. I remember I worked for both sides because I was Team Rocket. So I got 4th place for time hunted on here, and I ended up getting, let's see, 17. I only got 24th for the amount of shinies. Number of points, I got 23rd. But if I switch sides, let's see, number of points. I think I got 21st for full send 40, which they still ended up losing in the end. But we carried a little more weight there on that team at the time. In the end, I carried technically more points, I believe. Because I ended up getting 9 points here. Oh, no. 10 points here. $11 points. I got 1 more point for 17. In the end. Yo, Tubby! What's up, dude? Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a raid response from the Tundra? A Tundra's raid. Welcome. Thank you, Damo. Time for Abra. Hunt is 145. My god, dude. Guys, go follow Tubby if you're not already. Well, dude, what was going on today? How was your stream? Yo, anybody popping with a raid? Hi, I'm Sammy. We're hunting for Eevee today. Shiny Eevee. Looking for a silver one. One has rare mark, reclusive. Another with the uncommon mark, sociable. Let's go, blue. The reclusive one's sick. Full send. I see you more. Tractor time, you'd be... Oh my god, being first with 111 hours. Oh my god. You have 15 to 16 boxes of extra shinies, just, you know, because... Hey, what's up, girl Liz? The gamer, how you doing? And let me know if you have a way to pronounce your name. I've seen you around in the community as well. Hanging out. Tubbs moments. Yo, Tubby, thank you for the flipping sub, dude. Everybody get some sub hypes in the chat for the Tubby.
15 months is a crazy number.
Cheers, brother. Happy 15 and welcome back to the Snowpack. Thank you for going above and beyond and supporting me for years. Keeping the Tundra alive. And dropping a raid. 12-hour Warframe? Oh my god. Gotta head out for a bit. I'll get a write-up to start a month stuff. Sounds good, Damo. The more you thought about start a month and dual encounter week to both work, but different styles. Starters probably works in restrict games. You think the more you think about dual encounters, full on excitement, while starters more casual, stress-free. Dude, it sounds fun. Either way, Demo. It sounds like you're cooking, bro. Hydration from Arcanine, thanks. Yo, LJ, what's up, bro? Ever since you started hitting go live, people are realizing you were legit about your degen gamer life. Dude, make sure you hydrate, stretch, get some food if you need to, man. 12 hours is no joke. No shiny Lucius. Oh my god, still. Let's see. Tolly says, literally have all the time in the world for you, so whatever works. Okay, cool, Tolly. What I will do then, dude, is if somehow I get up really early tomorrow, I'll hit you up. See if it works out for your schedule for the day. And then if not, we'll just plan next week if you're cool with that. Kind of a general midweek. Whenever works best for you, if we have to. There's just one thing that might be coming up. I'll have to tell you. Privately. But it could definitely be, it could be kind of random time. Not quite sure. Had a Hot Pocket 10 hours ago. You're gonna get some solid food. Yeah. Go BRB Tubbs. Thank you again for the 15 months, man. Want to do it to you now? I mean, I can. Yeah. Let me. Actually, maybe I should wait to just chat with you. I probably should wait to just chat with you. Yo, King. Bezua, thank you for the hydration reminder. Yes. Everyone, get water. My voice is dying. Oh, we got a shiny SP on screen. Ooh, pack time for Tubby. Tolly, thanks. We have Heatwave Arena. Let's go. Damo, enjoy your lurk. Thanks again for sharing all your ideas with the starter month and also dual encounters with us. Dude, it's been really fun brainstorming. Green screen. Shh. Don't look at it. Okay, maybe I am going to struggle with cards still. Alright, we're starting with wood. Speaking of Tubby, he got this shiny before we rated him. Staryu. Misty's. I like that with the arena in the background. Ooh, Applin. Oh, ooh, we got a hit. It's a Yon Mega EX. Look at that. And the last card is a Shaman. Look at the little hedge. It's so cute. The art is beautiful. Well, we take it. W. Shiny wood. Shiny wood, dude. Alright, actually ripping the sleeves that I have on the backside is actually helpful. It's just always open now. And we just leave the bottom sealed. Alright. That is our hit. It is a Yon Mega. I'm glad we turned off the green screen. That would be completely invisible. Tubby, thank you again for the flippin' 15 months. If we hit our sub goal for the day too, we also rip a pack. Constant packs. Hey, Lando. I see you, bro. Lando's here for the cardboard crack. Self KO week, where you get points for catching Pokemon with moves like Explosion or Double Edge. The catch is you can't use any abilities like Dampener. Stop them from damaging themselves. Oh my god. Polly, what happened to you? Did Safari Week change your life? Yo, shiny Plusle, let's go, Deucey. I love Plusle. It's shiny Moose. That's the Mr. Ananigas Moose for Toblerone Toffer's favorite. One of his favorites. Locally, I haven't remembered Gen 1 in so long. Really? There's a man who does not like the idea of failing shinies, right? I think he's changed, though. I think Safari changes a life. You never said you would, Jordan. Oh, you haven't opened cards in a while? They're so expensive. So this Vanny is a gift for my birthday from one of my stream friends, Dr. Cooter. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to get clothes? You're into fashion? Yeah, the scalpers. It's crazy. Yeah. Paulo join from the safety of non-playing host box. No. Polly will participate but pretend that he's not using damp. He'll say he's using a Quagsire with what? Water absorb, whatever the other ability is. He'll be like, oh, don't worry, it's a Golduck with not damp. Or else to take care of next year. Deucey with a Plusle. Oh, I didn't see. Vanny, hold on. Maybe I did? Oh, collaborative things. I don't really, I actually don't really do any kind of, collaborative stuff on stream. I get really, like, anxious around people. I get, like, socially awkward, I would say. Especially with, like, stream. The reason is because my livelihood also depends on stream. So if anything goes awry, or something I can't control, which is other people on my stream, it's like, I panic. I'm also, I think, I get stressed when I have, let's say, like, strict obligations. But I'm good with, like, impromptu stuff, usually. I'm fine with it. Yeah, nothing wrong with asking at all. Yeah, nothing wrong. Still have a Ralts to take care of next year. Already heard that. LJ, what you been doing recently, man? Four sandwiches, some chips, big ass glass of Kool-Aid. Oh, what kind of Kool-Aid? What flavor? Sounds so good, man. I'm having chicken later, or chili. Actually, I think I'm gonna do chili. Green Kool-Aid. Work and deal with IRL stuff. Every twist and turn's been given you. I'm sorry, LJ. Hopefully it's something you can coast through soon, you know? Ooh, I just saw Sean's message of the worth 150. You did post it. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't actually look at this. This is very pretty. The cartridge, though. That is kind of how the one with the graphite that I have looks like now. So if people are like, hey, that looks bright. Well, I think I'm using it right now. The label on mine looks very similar. I have one like that. And I think it was part of the Wave 2 FireReds that were printed. Is gorgeous. Anyway, Sean ended up picking this up for, I think he said like 110, actually. We got our mod Fizar chiming in with a 120, 130 would be fair price. Hell yeah. Yours looks like this. Yep, the one, a lot of my FireReds, most of them look, let me see if I can grab it. They're a little bit darker on the label. Most of the ones I have. Yeah, this one's like more red. It's hard to maybe compare with this kind of lighting. Do you see that? It's like noticeably more red. And this is my original. But I have one that's very orange looking like that, which is kind of interesting. But I think they're different prints. Both legit. Both legit boards. Thank goodness you have copy of 200, excuse me, 2 copies each. Yeah, they're over like $100, yeah. Apparently it's even worse now in some other countries too, Polly. With specifically FireRed, LeafGreen. I think Australia, I would ask Damo, but I think he said he's lurking. "17 Believers ended up winning Madar, yeah. We ended up pulling through, dude. You gotta give off American Eagle or... Oh, American Eagle shopper vibes. That's funny. Oh yeah, a lot of my clothes are from both of those places you mentioned. I'm literally trying to get a whole new wardrobe. I've had the same stuff for 15 years now, pretty much. I don't have any funds for that, so one day. Yeah, those are like the 2 places for me. Yeah. That's hilarious. I actually just ripped one of my American Eagle shirts accidentally with this crab. Ended up patching it, but it looks kind of like a nipple now on my back. A back nipple. Let me get your stuff off Amazon. This is just like a Fruit of the Loom shirt, I think. One of those like basic V-neck packs of shirts. They're just so cozy. Just all cotton. They feel so nice. It's almost like a PJ shirt for me. Very, very soft. One's arriving Friday. Let's go, Vanny. Yeah, I should like shop online more. What I want to do is donate a lot of my stuff. I want to donate it when I have some money to spare. Quite a bit, actually, to be able to just get a new wardrobe. I mostly want new pants, shorts. We're actually going to do some more hunting, however you've been struggling acquiring MUs for it. Oh, you want to set up the hunts again? I'm gonna get gym stuff, but you already have, so you can have someone with you. Really? Jeez, that's crazy, Vanny. I'm sorry to hear that. That's messed up. Yeah, people are wild. Definitely take care of yourself. Be safe. I've been trying to get to the gym again. Try to have one of each Gen 1 through 5 except green. Oops. Let's go more. Elite 4 for the intended or indented number is goaded. Oh yeah, E4, you're right. E4. Rigged. The only stuff I want to get still, I think, is some Gen 1 and 2 cartridges. For a long time, I wanted to get complete in box Gens 1, 2, and 3 games. I got the cartridges, but no way. Oh yeah, Vanny. Also, I'm gonna just delete that message because we don't talk about age over here. Just for people's safety. Just for people's safety here. So, but definitely protect yourself when you're out. You know, and watch out. Be aware of things like you were saying. No, you're fine, Vanny. YouTube's rules are like, it's hard to like have rules on YouTube. They don't really have like a thing like Twitch does. And you're fine. You're allowed to be here. It's not a big deal. You just never know. You never know. Just like you were saying, where some of your situations you've been in, people are like that online. So always be very protective of your information. I would say people are worse online, but that's my experience as a dude. We're going for a duel. Let's go, Tolly. You win the first duel. Come on, dude. Everything's rigged. GG. Copium the next week, Dr. Pez. Dude, and do I want to release another song? It's so good, right? Dude, this is their live recording, guys. The actual composer and the wonderful Dr. Pez, who's made covers on the guitar. You can hear him. 3 or 4 years ago, so Oh, rip. Rip Vanny. Anyone crazy enough to battle you for all their points? How many points you got, Lucius? Tolly might be, depending on how many you got. Maybe, depending on how he's feeling. Dang, and he's at 671,000 already. You can only do it once per hour, the shiny roll. It's on a timer. And if you guys are YouTube members, you can do 2 of them per hour. For the non-Twitch subs, there's an ad in 3 minutes. You only got 6370. Tammy just wants you to rob this man in broad daylight. Listen, all I'll say is this. If you win, don't let it get to your head. As with any gamba, if you win, you need to leave while you're up. There's a strategy to winning these. If you're unaware. Even though it is a 50-50. Oh, never mind. Alright, there goes more. Yoinking them. You do get 10k points if you get the closest guess on the shiny. So at least there's that. You really want to win. Get more points. Moore's like, no. Winner's guilt. How's everyone's hunts going? Little hunt update from you guys. Working out to 4,300 resets on this, running around 530 encounters per hour. No, it's not really a way to check cooldown unless you have timestamps on. Yeah. I wish it would just spew it and tell you how long it's been. Gamba is a Gamba, so you can't be upset. You're saving your luck for your shiny, that's all. 10.8k random encounters now. You're working on black too. Triple female. And a bassist who is known for video game covers as well. Oh, you don't know the name off the top of your head? I think it was... Oh yeah, he was listed in the credits. I've seen him around before, Polly. Hey, what's up, Pigeon? You want to do drought? Insane drought with a dupe magneton? At least it's over. Holy crap. What was your total? Oh, you're breeding applins? God, I love that shiny. Good luck with you. Getting that beautiful green apple. Granny Smith. Oh yeah, Shiny Roll is a YouTube chat only. Yep. It's a way to just promote the YouTube side. The real reason is because everything's on Twitch. And so I wanted to give something to YouTube. That's the real reason. It's a YouTube pity. And it helps promote the channel over there if you guys want to check it out. Ads just now starting too on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Mackenzie? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Any updates to your decks today? No, it's called favoritism. No, I'm hoping more and more utilities and tools get ported over to YouTube chat properly. Yo, Sassy going with a 95-67 guess. Yo, what's all it? Thoughts on fan art? I guess I'm kind of indifferent with it. I'm not, I have a hard time idolizing things, and myself especially. Like, I don't really see a lot of... I think I struggle with finding like having self-esteem for the things I do. Self-worth and value. And so fan art of me is always kind of... I'm not going to say it weirds me out, but kind of. Of other people or things, you know, like if it's Superman or like Witcher or anything like Henry Cavill, I get this kind of stuff. Like, it makes sense to me. But for me, this man doesn't even like when we support him. No. I cannot like thank you enough, LJ. I just genuinely think that, you know, everyone in here should feel that support, you know. And I don't have a way to send the same level of support. Sheesh. Those are your thoughts on fan art. What are your thoughts on fart? Depends on how loud it is. Yo, Holland, thanks for the YouTube sub. Just a reminder, if you guys are heading over to YouTube, make sure your accounts are the same name as Twitch, so I know who you are. Or if you don't really care, then that's fine. Oh, Taco Bell chicken tenders and taco fries. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, of course, YouTube's sub-only mode too for 10 minutes. It's completely gated. Ooh, thunder. Let's hope our internet stays on this time. Please. Mackenzie says, nothing to report. Took a break and you played Warframe instead of cracking eggs. You'll be checking Outbreaks in a few minutes though? Sweet. Would you have a person to help you out? You mean like with fan art things? Or what do you mean? The community definitely makes me feel humbled. If you're talking about that, people are so sweet and nice. I think I just need to get better at what's the word? Receiving, listening to people. Oh yeah, you guessed back when the hunt first started. Oh yeah, 1624. If only. God, 16. Magneton was after 79.56, but the drought became 47,736. Jeez, dude. Well, I'm glad it's over. Are you gonna keep going, or are you gonna take a break on that one? Oh wait, what if you had fan art of your head was like Pokeball guy? Oh, iconic mustache. I don't know, it would be cool, I guess. It'd be cool. Like I said, I have a hard time like seeing the value that people put in for not for fan art or art in general, but of me specifically in an art form. Because I just shiny hunt. But it would be cool, sure. I did also lob the stash off recently. What shiny? You did shiny space roll. You gotta do shiny roll, one word. So you did a shiny command. As if you got a shiny. Don't look like a piece of art, yo. Sheesh. 18k on Trubbish, my god. You rolled an Elgium. There you go. How many get bored with shiny hunting? You're playing through spare Japanese platinum. You just play through hunting enough Beldum to get highest tier maniac badge. But with the Beldums. Oh man. Badge hunting on shiny decks is gonna be sick. Got a green Squawkabilly outbreak. Ooh, you gonna go for it? Just don't tell Tully. Mr. Cat, hello. Should have gone to the restroom during that. I might do that real fast. Oh, you need all of them plus an extra. So you need to go for it. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just like pulled the microphone so bad. Hopefully. Hopefully it's okay. The audio seemed a little weird. I think I just messed with the port again. Testing, testing. Testing. It sounds funky to me still. Green screen. I guess it's okay. It sounds a little muted to me. Okay. Move that around some. Hold on. All right. I think it's okay. I think I'm just like overanalyzing it. Thank you guys for hanging out though. Just gotta go to the restroom. Tolly, are you here? Tolly, check. I forgot. I had something as well planned for today. But Tolly has to be here. Yo, Taylor, how we doing? Oh, I think he might be busy doing stuff. You are here? Okay. Squashies. I'm finally in a position where we can try them, and they're all good until like 2026. They all feel fine. They all last till about January or March next year. So I'm not sure if you had a flavor. We have strawberry cream, original raspberry and milk, banana and blueberry, and rhubarb and custard. Try the original ones? Okay. Squashies. I've never had these before. So original raspberry milk flavor. All right. So if you guys are curious what these are, Tully sent in like a care package with Pokemon Black and White that we could use so we could upgrade our setup to a quad for Black and White, which was awesome. This was last year. As well as a bunch of crunchies, like 64 crunchy bars, which are like my favorite. A bunch of chocolate to try from the UK, which I'm actually, at the time I was overwhelmed, but I gotta say, dude, I really like that you sent that. At first it was actually overwhelming. I was like, there's so much. But my friends got to try all the British chocolate you sent in, and I'm really happy they got to do that. He sent in some tea, also what is it called? It was like the Arrow cafe thing. Not cafe, but it was like a coffee. It was really good. Like a latte. Anyway, so we left these. These were like bonus rounds because when I open these, I want to eat them. Like I don't want to open the next pack, so we're only going to do one at a time. But now I'm at a point where I don't really have any other snacks. And I can share these with Lando, my other friends. Not going anywhere anytime soon. Maybe more tea and crunchies later this year. Oh, you don't gotta do that. Switch 2 stuff first. Alright. They look, whoa, they smell very strong, actually. Whoa, they're very bendy. Oh, here, you guys can probably see it better over here. Very soft. Kind of squishy. Okay, wait. Those are really good. The creamy flavor is actually, it's actually noticeable. At first I was like, okay, it's all strawberry, but it's actually like a light kind of milky cream flavor. I don't know how they mimic that in a little gummy. I'll show you soft and squishy. They're really soft. You want one, Dewclaw? Here. Take one. Mmm. Made in the UK. Might have to snack on some of these. I could eat handfuls of these, dude. Is Lando be able to come try one? Ooh, is he? Let me message him. Oh, I hear him. Let me ask him. Alright, yeah, he's gonna just try it after stream. And then we'll let you know how he likes them, Tully. There's still like 3 other flavors I gotta try too. I gotta like hide them all, eat them all. They taste weird though. The like that sweet raspberry flavor is nothing like something I've never had. But it's like a good weird, you know. Sorry, I gotta reset our timer a little bit. It's like way off right now. As long as you like them, that's all that matters. They're really good. Like I literally am gonna have to pace myself. I'll eat all of them in one go. They're called squashies, Sean. It's like a British like gummy candy, but it's not that sticky to your teeth. I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't like impossible to chew, which I really like about that. So they weren't really messy. Sour apple flavor. Oh, it's green apple. Okay, so my 2 favorite flavors in candy are cherry and apple. Yeah, that's my favorite. A lot of the times it's just the green apple flavor that's my favorite. Do you actually need LR buttons for any of these DS Pokemon games? Besides software setting? I think they're used sometimes in the boxes. When you're navigating, it makes it so easy. Convenient. What else? Maybe navigating Pokedex as well, really quickly. I don't know. Are you playing Pokemon Showdown strong? My favorite Pokeball is the dive ball, if you're wondering, Vanny. L equals A allows it to function as the A button. Oh, I use that to hit instead sometimes. I do love cherry ripes. Cherry ripes are so good. So out of these, Tolly, which one's your favorite of the flavors? I think the blueberry one might be my favorite. Just based on like how I know I like blueberry. I like it way more than like raspberry and strawberry flavors. And I imagine rhubarb won't taste too much different from what I just had. I love Kit Kats. Oh, you got sushi, Vaughn? What kind of sushi? What rolls? Oh, you've only ever had the original? Oh, you've never had the others? Oh, cool. So you sent me stuff you've never had? I love that. Yeah, I'm glad I'm finally trying them. I was like, I've been meaning to get to them for a good little bit. Yeah, I love sushi. I'm jealous too. Next package is like 5 or 6 different teas. Ooh, plus crunchies. Oh, dude, the crunchies are so awesome. I'm glad you're doing good, Taylor. I forgot to reply to you. I'm doing well. My neck is healing, and that's all that matters right now to me, and getting shinies. And we've been popping off. Also, my timer didn't reset. I tried resetting it twice. Dude, what is happening? So I'm going into Shiny Deck, I'm editing it. I'm saving. hunt details. It finishes loading, shows the new time. And then when I add, it just keeps reverting. And I'll pause it and then I re-click continue. So that way it syncs. Oh, I don't know. Interesting. My neck, I think I was, I just strained it doing bouldering, I think. I think it was from bouldering. It could have been from paddleboarding. Okay, now it looks good on the overlay, the time. That time it worked. But I guess third time's a charm. But yeah, I kept falling, Taylor. There was a boulder where I needed a heel hook. So I was like basically back facing the ground. And I just kept falling at that angle. And I think I did that like whiplash injury on it that people get in car accidents. So I haven't been exercising at all. Killed while bouldering though. It was so fun. I'm just annoyed my body couldn't handle it. I think that's what it is. So stupid. No. Nah, you're all good, Lando. Don't you worry. There was like no pressure. I've got so many of these things. They're good though. Check it out. Squashies. They're like these little, like soft little things. They actually might not be good for Lando's braces, but they don't actually they don't stick like the American gummies do with a lot of our stuff. They'll be fine on your braces, I think. They're similar to that, like the little peanut foam things. That candy. They kind of fall apart a little bit. They're still a little squishier though. One of those braces. Yeah, it's never looked inside the man's mouth. Yeah, he has braces. No, Lauren, these are called squashies. Squashy drumsticks. It's like a UK thing. They look like this. It was sent in from one of our moderators. Holly plays. They're really cool, actually. I like them. Wouldn't mind it at all. Legit just took... Oh, melatonin for bed, though? Really? Well, enjoy your rest then, man. Oh, they're Taylor Swift's favorite UK candy. Squashies. Yo, am I a Swiftie now? Am I evolving? Is it happening? Nah, I think you guys had... Like the chocolate. There were so many chocolates out of place above this, probably. That you sent in. Dude, those Rocky bars make my mouth water. I actually might like those more, if not the same as the Crunchy. The Rocky things and the gold bars. But I think the Crunchies were... They were crazy, dude. Melatonin into Lando. In a bit, yeah. Let's go! I should have eaten the candy. They're identical to the Smarty Gummies. Oh, same color and all, really? Are the Smarty Gummies good? Or are they kind of booty? Marvelous Creations, Dairy Milk, and White Air Bueno are the best chocolates. Yeah, they're pretty good. I was so spoiled. I got to try so many chocolates back to back last year. We were testing 5 new chocolate bars and various sweets from the UK every day for like a week. It was so many. There's so much more you could send me as well. It's cool because if I was ever in the UK, like with anyone who's never had any of this stuff, I'd be like, I could actually describe it now. I'm actually pretty grateful, Talia. It was awesome. Same with some of your guys' tea. Just the two, like the Yorkshire and PG tips. You guys big fans of beans? Oh yeah, dude. Cheers. Oh, like, oh, I was thinking coffee beans. I actually am not a fan of like sweetened beans. If there's anything sweet next to a bean, it's done for me. Any kind of sweetness. I like the hearty flavors, the bitter flavors that can come with beans. I like kidney beans. I like pinto beans, black beans. Most beans I've had I like, as long as they're not sweetened. Ranch style beans, like the not like ranch dressing style, but like ranch, like those are good. You enjoy coffee beans? Me too. Jelly beans, now those I'll eat. You got me, checkmate. Trying to finish Diamond Synodex. Ooh, enable the Nat Dex encounters and stuff. Hell yeah. Sudden craving for popcorn. Ooh, popcorn sounds awesome. I also want pretzels now. I went home from Brighton 3 years ago. You bought all the Tesco's white Kinder Buenos. All of them?
Hello there.
Hello there, General Levi. What's up, dude? How are you doing, man? Levi Moments. For the non-subs on Twitch, there's an ad in 2 minutes. So just be ready. Tolly, thank you again, though. That package, I'm still getting new things from that package. How cool is that? I'm out of tea, though. The only tea I have now that's not from the States is the Aussie tea sent in from the wonderful Tiny Cat Hellion TC. Wouldn't like Adzuki beans then? Well, is the bean itself sweet? It's when they're like sweetened from external means. If the bean itself is sweet, I probably like it. Kind of like sweet potatoes. I don't mind sweet potatoes. But if you had a potato and you dipped it in ketchup, no thank you. You make something sweet that's not with like for me with that particular, those particular flavors. The bean itself is sweet. I probably like it then, Vaughn. Yeah, I probably like it. I'm thinking more like sauces and soups and other things that people put like beans in to make them sweet. Baked beans specifically are a big no-no for me. That'd be one way to get me to immediately get sick. Tastes similar to you then, is it, Vaughn? Yeah, I like spicy, salty, sour, bitter flavors, you know? Super hot. Like my eyes and nose to be watering a little bit. A baked bean? A 420 bean, you know what I'm saying? Doing good, man. A little burnout. Yeah, but you're surviving. Start going to the gym before workout. Or before work. About 3 weeks ago. Still adjusting. Do you prefer that? And so you can just go home. My neck's improving. I think I'll be able to go back to the gym this weekend. Thank the 9. That said, oh, sweet red bean paste is really good in Japanese desserts you tried. All you got left is Cleffa, Pichu, Unknown, Riolu, Finneon, and Luminion. You're like really close to being done. Yeah, man, you like it a lot more? Yeah, usually I like going to the gym before stream, not after streams. They order sweet and sour sauce from Macca's, from the Mickey D's. Buffalo. Buffalo's my go-to for sauce. Second pick though, sweet and sour. Yep. Nice. You like sour and spicy stuff? Dang, me and Vaughn do have the same like taste buds. What the heck? You're very picky with sweet added to noodles. Yeah, same here. How about sushi? I also have a problem with that with sushi. Like I like soy and wasabi and ginger, totally fine. But if you do like a sweet sauce, like a teriyaki sauces and stuff, I'm not a big fan of on my like sushi. Sweet things. Umami flavored beans? I have no idea what that would taste like. Isn't umami like a sensation of multiple flavors at once? I'd probably describe ranch style beans like that because they kind of have, there's so much depth, there's so much going on with all the different spices. And you can incorporate them into like, I guess baked beans would probably be in that category, but I don't like them. Kimchi? No, I've never had kimchi before. Do you see? Did you say mummy? Did I? Mom? Nah, mommy is just rebranding of Savory. It's the new trendy Savory. Is Sammy Vaughn TV? You and Vaughn were the same person this entire time. Vaughn is Snowy. This all makes sense now. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. Repost next package. You'll have like 5 or 6 different teas, cone cheese. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. Oh, you'll see about getting Rocky bars. I did not see that part though. Dude, those were incredible. Just the basic Rocky bar and then the caramel one. Those two. Those are like up there with Tim Tams for me. I'm not even kidding. I would even pick those probably over Tim Tams some days for sure. But Tim Tams are really damn good. They're so good. People did used to eat mummies? Wait, really? Ew. Mummies? Salty, sweet, spicy, sour, umami. Kimchi's very yummy. Prefer it with rice. Oh, then with ramen. Kimchi soup? You love kimchi soup? Well, what is kimchi? Is it like a type of cabbage or something? Well, you know, maybe I've had it. Hold on, wait. If it goes with ramen, maybe I've had it. Here, let me look it up. Let me see your face. You are the one for my dreams. Kimchi. I think I've had this. I've had something similar in some ramen dishes. I just don't think I haven't seen what I'm looking on Google. It was very specific looking. I've never had anything that specific, like red. These are also red. All these dishes. Looks really good though. I probably love it. It looks like right down my alley. Oh, made my mouth water actually. Yo, what's up, Derek? I saw it. We were talking about you earlier. No, I can't remember why. But it's legendary seeing you here, sir. You don't like the way kimchi... oh, kimchi. That's right. Yep. Budumts. Dude, you're super famous, Derek. Yeah, I don't know who that person is, Sassy. Oh, we're talking about starter month, maybe? Starter month. Potentially that's what it was. I don't know. There's going to be a new event I think Damo's going to put a lot of time into.
that couldn't have been it. I don't know, man. Anyway, hopefully you have a good day though. I don't know what your schedule's like these days, but mine is so bad. It's so borked right now. I'm having coffee right now. Wait, Tali, I have a question, dude. If I were to stay up, are you going to bed anytime soon? Because maybe I could just cancel tomorrow's stream and do an all-nighter, fix my schedule, and work on shiny decks and our sword setup. No. Oh, you just have more house stuff to, okay, to do. Yeah, in that case, we'll just plan next week. Let's just stick with next week. Stick with the plan. That way you can not worry about it. There's not really a rush on it anyway, you know. So, yo, Samurai! The Harmonic Samurai Raiders, what's up? How we all doing? Also, I want to thank everyone on YouTube right now. Thanks for the 29 likes. Let's go. I'm gonna move 2 mattresses so like you can be free. But then maybe we can do like part of the call today. What time do you think you need to go? When would you have to leave by? If you guys aren't following Harmonic Samurai already, if we can get a shout out for him too. Sorry, we're making Tali work like way overtime right now. Or Polly. You can also find kimchi in most Asian stores too. I might have to try it, Vaughn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it. Good morning to... Is that Lex? Yo, Lex, hey. Good to see you today. We're hunting for Eevee. What's everyone's favorite evolution? Mine's Espeon. No contest. Then Umbreon, probably. Then Jolteon. Excluding Eevee, of course. Exclude Eevee on that. Thank you for the shout out for Samurai. Everyone click the heart at the top of the chat. More with the shiny roll. Vanny, you like Umbreon. Umbreon for you, Taylor. Ooh, shiny Sylveon. Yeah. Yours is Flareon. Get a small tub of kimchi. Mother's back is hurting, so she would do with the longer break. Okay. Well, you know what? We could at least catch up for a little bit after stream if you're still awake. Passed out, and in your dream you caught a shiny green Squawkabilly. Oh god. It's iconic at this point, so there's no reason. Yeah, I feel that. You kind of walked into your username. It's just there. Vaporeon, you love purple. So it's shiny. Oh, wins your heart. Umbreon second. There's a Vaporeon. We got an emote. Likewise, glow with the Eevee. Thank you, Lex. Thank you. Umbreon's your favorite, Derek? Oh, look at that emote, dude. Oh, shiny Espeon. Have her catch up, in some shiny deck stuff. Okay, sounds good, Tali. Yeah. What time am I ending? I'll probably end around 4 a.m. for me, probably. It's like an hour and a half. Probably just an hour and a half. Probably go for like a 6-hour stream. I just gotta get food afterwards. Hopefully, yeah, I'll also have to make, yeah, when I make food, I'll have to be quiet for a little bit. Should be quick though. Shit's Ben's here. Everyone hide. Oh my god, Ben's here? He's ending when he can talk to me. Hey, what's up, Ben? Good day, mate. Let's go. As you woke up, you went on autopilot, almost eliminated the final group of the outbreak. Oh no. Ben's on a strained schedule right now.
Yeah, we got Eastern, we got Central Mountain, we have Arizona Standard, Pacific. There's actually Hawaiian as well. Now, I don't know what Alaska's time zone. I think Alaska is just Pacific. I can't remember. But they also might have the second time zone, but that would be the 6 that I know of. No, I don't think Alaska has its own. I thought Arizona has the AST. And then Alaska doesn't have it. I thought Alaska was just Pacific. Otherwise it'd be 7 time zones. Alaska's -9 from you. -4 from EST? Oh wow. So it's actually got its own. So there's 7 then. Yeah. Did they not separate Arizona? That's probably why. I lived in Arizona for like 10 years. We don't change. They ignore Pacific and Mountain. But I guess their time zone is always in one of the other time zones. Ah, I see what the map you were looking at must have had then, because Arizona has its own time zone, but it'll always blend in and camouflage to the right or left of it. That's right. So technically, it will always be looking like it's an MST or PST, depending on how they switch around it. Yeah. Okay, cool. That makes sense. You have a big Korean store you can bus to. Maybe you can pick some up tomorrow for you and your sister. That would be cool, Vaughn. Surprise your sister with some kimchi. It's 8:40 a.m. Oh, you're up for work? Dude, hopefully it's an alright day. How do those 4 forms work? You literally play 4 systems? Yes, 4 systems. Exclamation setup if you want to see the video. I did install in 2023 November 4 wireless receivers into each of the DSs, and I have a 5th DS for a transmitter. That way I don't get carpal tunnel. I was worried after a few years of playing just with my hands. Carpal tunnel runs in my family and my wrists were starting to have problems. But yes, exclamation setup will get you a little video of the current look. Triple female. What Pokemon is your go-to tops? Ooh, like shirts and jackets. Oh, interesting. My favorite evil team, that would be easier to, I think, identify with that way, would be Team Aqua and Team Galactic, probably. But my favorite Pokemon game is Emerald. Doggo woke you up around 9 today, Arcanine. Oh, feels good to be up a bit earlier. Emerald top tier pick. I love Emerald so much. Is the doggo alright though? Be like Queensland. Have no time zone. Have its own time zone. Sorry, Vanny, my voice is just built this way. I don't mean to be, like, never sound offensive. My voice cracks a lot. I do hydrate, but it's, yeah, it's just how I am. So if it's not it, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Doggo's good. Housemate is up around 5 a.m. So she wakes up, has food, goes back to sleep. She's like, oh, hey, give me food. Okay, bye. Yeah, dude, the badge update was crazy. I cannot believe you have the D's on there. Yo, good night, Ice. We'll see you later, bro. Have a good one.
I saw it.
Yo, I saw it, dude. Mackenzie. For having less time hunting lately. You've been having crazy shiny luck. Oh, actually, we can look at shiny decks real quick. We can do a quick little skis. See what's over there. We were pulling up Madar earlier. you know, you can check this out. Look at this, wow. Crazy. We got the Shiny Hunter Derek here with a bunch of Eevees. Of course. 60 encounter Eevee on here. That's just awesome. Just some Derek odds. Well, 1500 on this one? That's insanely long. I can't believe. 1.5k, dude. Wow. Okay, let's let us pop over. I actually wanted to show you guys the I'm gonna show you this. The badges. No, Vanny, it's like every day though. It'll start off a little. It's my voice. It doesn't handle streaming for long periods. I do hydrate a lot. If you guys haven't seen this, you can look at all the account badges. Of course, the D's he even puts on here. Now, I will say what was weird here, Ben, is I don't have the... This one says not owned, but I have the tier 2 one. That was the only comment I wanted to make.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, Sean? So this is how you get badges, Mackenzie. It says on each of these. That's kind of the point here. So you can get to this part of the site by clicking view all site badges when you click badges on your profile. And then each one tells you if you can get them or not, if they're locked, obtainable. Yeah, I shouldn't have the T2 one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because I think I saw some other ambassadors as well when I was looking at theirs that had all 3 as well. Other than that, that's my only con. Other than these are sick. I love how you've separated it to achievement, event, and account. Super cool. I also did not know about these. The Mystic, Oracle, and Diviner is crazy, dude. If you know who they are, let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know. I could look through. I don't know if it was Fubuki's that we were looking at earlier, but... New meme. Oh, we got a shiny from Sean? Dude. Sean? Reclaim? Dude. Oh my god, you got a Squirtle! Yes! Oh my god, dude. Nice. Let's check out this meme real quick. Probably with a meme. Look at Tully with his Shiny Dex merch. Rockies, oh, Crunchies, PG tips. Yeah. Yep. 100%. I'll take all you can get. All you can give me. PSA chat, please don't suggest stuff to you here. Yeah, dude, in Discord, exactly. Yeah, Fubuki was saying something like that, and then I was telling him to pop it into the Shiny Dex Discord. Or something. I think he may have DM'd it too. Lurky Turkey Sleepy Time for you, Deucey. We'll have stream up as background noise. Yo, good night, Deucey. Thanks for everything today. Thanks for chatting with us. Chiming in on event suggestions too. Very insightful. It's helpful to hear everyone's opinions on all this stuff. Really, really happy. I think you helped Damo figure out what he wanted to do with his events, which is super good. And also congrats on all your shinies too. Dude, LeafGreen Squirtle, whoa. Brother's gonna start his playthrough. Took it upon yourself to shiny hunt Squirtle while he was gone for the week. Only around 4,800. Damn. Pass the luck. You're on. Oh yeah, Bulba LeafGreen right now. Tully. I'm trying to think how this could be any better. What else would I put on here? No, that's yeah, that's pretty good. That's very accurate. We'll give it the 100. 6.6k for your Arcanine. You got this. Take some. Pass it around. But Mackenzie, if you had a question about a particular badge on Shiny Dex, let me know. I can go read it for you. 100%. I know it sounds kind of like sassy, but no, I legit don't mind talking about individual badges and stuff. They're really cool new ones that I had no awareness of. So make sure you guys get your guesses for the Shiny Deck spot. It's the only way to earn that badge is by guessing the closest. So sick, Ben. He's like so 5-head because that's another way to get people to interact with the stream. Giving them a badge for guessing it right, huge. Hey, what's up, Jam? It's going good today. Danny says, "Oh, your voice is only just now cracking." Oh, it was fine earlier. Yeah, that might be one of my bad days. Sometimes, Vanny, when I'm live, I will also yell into the mic more than usual, or talk more, and then my voice starts cracking. It's really annoying. I wish my voice didn't do it. I just need to get good. But you're right. Yeah, the start of streams, it's always.
I have a question. Am I a beautiful goblin or am I an ugly goblin?
Beautiful goblin. Beautiful goblin. Come on, Vaughn. Thank you for the biddies. Can't say what I was gonna say. About the goblin, these nuts. Oh. No one responded to saying hi to Chatterdex Discord. Unsubscribed. Unfollowed. Leaving Discord. Reported. Bozo. L plus ratio. No, I was literally gonna say, goblin is nuts, that's all. I ended up saying it. Cancelled. We're done. Soiled it. Vanny, there is a thing you can do as well. If you hear the voice cracking, because you said to hydrate, we have a hydration, what do you call it, a redemption on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have redemptions, but you can force me or make me aware to have some water. We've had a lot more of them today.
346 minutes later.
I know, right, Denny? Wow. Oh, did Cooter say hi? Mackenzie stirring the flame. Mackenzie wants me to say hello. So I think they left our server, the Tundra. I'm just kidding. What you could do is chat on Twitch, rank up points, and still be here. You could do that, yeah. You could support both ways. A lot of people will also just watch on YouTube to get the shiny rolls. But honestly, like, whatever works. The main thing is there is differences between the chats. Channel points is a big one. Unfortunately. No need to say hello to you. Yeah, bye, Vaughn. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're still doing Eevee Jam. How are you doing, Jam? You doing okay today? Oh, you just saw the badge page, you didn't know how to unlock them. I think the most interesting badge now that I have to like spam all my guesses in other people's chats who have access to the bot or who use the bot. I have got to get the Diviner badge. It's a shiny Alakazam. Also, I wanted to say, Ben, if you can hear me, the holographic effect on them was also genius. A+. No, S+ design choice. They look so pretty. You're gonna look here? Oh, thank you, Vanny. Just keep in mind you're gonna get ads every half an hour over here. Actually, one starting in 3 minutes. Ben just puts in like a hidden mini game where these get dusty and you have to like clean your badges. Coming to a badge page near you. No comment. You're the best, Ben. we appreciate everything you're putting into this. I actually need to look at the Kanban. During the ad break, we'll look at the Kanban. I haven't actually looked at it properly in a couple weeks. The development board. Show you guys how to get there. You can go see what Ben's working on. It got so big. That's what he said. So you can shine these nuts. The Twitch format of the stream is better than YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, we do have a horizontal view, but here's the thing. Can I ask you, Vanny? Did you scroll into our stream on YouTube Shorts? That's what I want to ask. That's what we gotta know. We gotta know if you swiped into the stream or did you click it somehow? Suggested somewhere. By the way, if you guys aren't following Ben, Ben does stream. Streams over on Shiny Dex. You can find him here. And I'm an ambassador for the website, that's why we talk about it so much. But also because, well, I did anyway, before he was in our community. There's just so much happening now over there, so check him a follow sometime. Say what's up. Don't remember subbing to you at all? You just happen to be subbed at some point? You don't know who you are. This is your first time being in a stream of yours. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. We have no hydrate button on Twitch. Unfollowed. Oh yeah, Tolly's here. I could just... Literally, I'm taking your guys' job. We gotta get Polly's fingers moving. The fastest fingers in the West. You saw a random Shiny Dex mention on Reddit. Oh, did you? What is even the point in us? Well, basically, by you having the badge, I think I can read less messages. Makes it easier to read everyone else. Wow. No, I'm just messing. I'm messing. Poor mods. Vaughn, you want mod? Vaughn's a great mod. This is the abuse we get, chat. You hate my mod. Okay. Soiled. No pay, no fruit, no water, and abuse. This is why you didn't apply to be ambassador. Can't even promote yourself. Okay. Check it out. Check it out. This is the developer. Hold on, wait. Tools, development board. You guys can find it here. The Kanban. These are all the things Ben's working on in the development, planning, features, fixes. So this is a big one. I voted a while ago. The chatbot for YouTube and Twitch. The Big Dex refactor, and you can click view details here. Assigning Pokemon to certain Pokedex games, colors, and other custom collections. Also has little tags of where it's going to be applied. You guys can see here. Desktop website. The Mac desktop client doesn't apply to me, but he is working on it. Website translations also. Massive. These are some recently completed ones. Suggested ideas. Add picture in for PWA mobile app. Picture in picture. Oh, interesting. Where you have like a little thing. That would be cool, actually. I wouldn't use it, but that's cool. Time to play pause with hockey. Yes. Adding odds to entries. Whoa. That would completely, that would make like redoing my whole decks. Tolly, maybe we shouldn't mess with the shiny decks yet. Adding image to upload in the entries. Ooh, for like normal entries of yours. Pro feature, purely do the storage. Yep, costing money. Mass collection adding. That could be nice for some people. Add TikTok to the socials area. Oh. Adding balls to hunts. Okay, that actually be kind of fun. That's actually a good idea. That's this right here, I think. So the ball here would change. Actually, it would apply to some of my hunts, like DAs and stuff. Planning, adding in recent output. Is that kind of what we have? This is like what we have on the stream right now. This is delete Tolly button. That's just what we have on stream. That's what I've been. There you go. A way to view my followers. Okay, that actually would be sick. A lock removal indicator. Oh. Oh, I love that. Or even like an injection indicator. Hold on, wait. That would be sick too. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Yeah. I just would like to see that on people's pages. Ben just wants to make you obsolete. It's fine. Hey, 20. Here, I'll tell you. Want to make it 25? Oh, how many mods? Yeah, these mods for 24 channels. It's crazy. Bulk entry of Pokemon, including CSV import. That could be really helpful for a lot of people. Start date as input, which would be cool. What should I hunt next? An initial race could be simple as randomize a Pokemon. Ideal solution would be link certain Pokemon to certain games. Have the user input their parameters. Generate a more accurate and achievable hunt. And this would be like an output maybe. That's interesting. I didn't realize how many people... That is a lot of upvotes. I wouldn't use it though. It'd be cool. People in chat would use it. That's a nice idea. Actually, this is a good idea too. I didn't upload it. It's what we have on our stream. I guess technically I'd still need to get the sprites, but I wouldn't need Tolly. I would just need to make sure I shino all the sprites. Change which one's output. Have it link up with the shiny decks carousel on its own page. Nested scene. Yeah, it would work. Adding encounter rates requires a lot of research and data management to get working, but we're definitely up for adding this as a pro feature. Whoa. Hold on, if you start going that route, then you're also basically, you're going to be incorporating like the encounter calculator here into this, right? I would prefer to have, I wouldn't use this actually, unless it was probably something that would sort of make this obsolete. This here. This is so convenient for gens 1 through 8, I think, or 1 through 7. You just select the version. Just go like FireRed. We're hunting in. We're gonna go to power plant eventually, right? We just grab P. Power plant. You click go, you can see everything here. And you're like, oh, I want to get Electabuzz in FireRed. Well, Electabuzz has 4% encounter rate at its level 32 instance, and a 1% for its level 35 version. So we just go, oh, let's repel level 32. And you're like, oh wow, this makes, there you go, 10% encounter rate, Electabuzz. It'd be a lot to throw in. I just know this would be so much work to make something like this obsolete. For other people, it could be handy. I suppose on mobile, there is a mobile site that does this, if you guys didn't know, as well. That's a little bit more updated. I just like the way this one looks as a download on desktop. Exclamation encounter calculator if you guys want that one. This link to this. Functionality wise, it's easy. Oh, data management. Walking. There's usually, if I choose a different game, we can get more interesting. X and Y. We go to 14. Surfing, walking, shallow water, fishing, old rod, super end, good rod. There's just a lot. Then you have abilities you gotta factor in. Magnet pole, hordes, pressure, vitals, spirits, keen eye, intimidate. This one also has the shiny variants. Oh god. Why'd I choose this route? Oh my god. There we go. Hey, there's a 5% relt here. Maybe extrapolate the data. That would be cool. Yeah. That would be really, really cool. In that case, I'm up for that. I think I'm also like thinking that it would just be so much work. Desktop app minimized to tray. I guess if it was a setting, it wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't use it though. Good idea. Form completion badges. Whoa. Nature guesses the chatbot. I just had the sickest idea. I'm so for this. Okay, that would be cool. Talia does not look better. DMs. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Encounter rates would be cool, but it's so much work. Yeah, it's a lot, right? The encounter rates. Also, John, good to see you, dude. How was DBD and stuff? I was lurking for a long time. I ate and watched you. That looks nice. Okay. Pogo variants. Probably a really good idea for people, but that's probably so much work too. Good lord. Hey, you know what? Linux desktop counter. Fixed total counts on the front page. Wait, what does this mean? Total count on the front page. Is this something borked on the front page? Oh. Yeah, fix that, Ben. Whatever that is, fix it. It's just a note for you. Chop, chop. Let's go. I tease. Oh, I guess you'd have fixes here. Yeah. I could probably, like, read a little bit there. These are just things you need to do. Game library with, charm settings. This could limit users to selectable games similar to how events work at the moment. Also default charm. Also maybe adding defaults per game. Wait. Oh. So like if you were doing an event, you could have like X and Y with charm only if you wanted to limit the event. Basically have a game library with presets, yeah, for each game. Yeah, okay. And you could do like sandwich only, for example, event at that point, or like a lure if you end up adding that in for like let's go. I'm assuming that's what you kind of mean. I think that's what that means. Yeah, yeah. That's really fancy. That would be cool. We were literally talking about that earlier with events, something similar. Limiting things like that would be possible with that feature. Just the opt-in option on the front end. There's an opt-in data being used for educational reasons. So we could lock this down for approved educators only. Oh, you mean for like our hunts? You could just take our hunt data for research. For people wanting to do like stats for the site. How wants to use shiny decks? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you mean like for school? Oh, dude, that's cool. Oh, absolutely, guys. That's free promo for your shiny decks. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Kawa was awesome too. Oh, I love Kawa to have access to that. Explore adding collection sorting pre-filtering links with website index. Collection sorting pre-filtering links. Oh, links with. Yeah. That would probably include like unstacking, like those things. Collection sorting. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it's kind of, wait, yeah. Ooh, stats to collections? Oh, yes, please. Date sorting, alphabetical sorting, yep. Rework homepage favorites. That actually, I actually was thinking about that the other day. I would probably use the homepage favorites area. Here, like I would look more into it. Maybe I could pin someone's like hunts that I'm really like closely following or something. I don't know. I get what you're saying though. Like just at the bend note, figure something out for that. It looks good as is, of course. I did not save all my upvotes. That's okay. Oh, refresh it. Oh, cool. Thanks. Glalie junk. Literally broken site. Unusable, dude. There's no banner ads. It's kind of ruined, to be honest. Did I read through all these already? The suggestion ones? Wait, I did. I didn't read this though. Allow hunts to submit to events. Nice way to have completed target tracked hunt to be submitted to an event you're participating in my hunts tab. I'll have to close out the hunt. Put all the same information in the event you're participating in. Require a whole redo of how certain parts of this process work. Not ruling it out, not saying it'll happen with any expediency. That would be, you know, pretty sick. Just saying, that would be cool, you know, that'd be cool with that. Not super important. Like if I had to pick the really important ones for me, you know, and be selfish, maybe I should have like not liked as many. But I like it. There's so many things. I don't even know how like well, it makes sense why certain things. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense looking through it all. It's effing madness. It's not that mad though. Like the amount of stuff, yes, that'll work if you did all of this. But it's actually pretty organized for us to look at. It's mostly that if you start getting things in this category and then you're like get bored of it, or you don't want to do it, where I can see where it's like, oh god. Easily 12 months minimum. Madness. This is Shiny Decks. Alright, let's resume the grind. Don't pause, press play. Gotta add your suggestion for the ability to add mustaches to Pokemon sprites. we add start dates, I'm gonna have to scroll through all of your update in Discord to know when you started everything. I will say start dates will only apply, just like with time, it will only apply from the day Ben rolls out that feature. That's it. That's how I'm doing it. So like this Eevee, don't care when I started it right now. Future hunts having like that data is huge for me. The grind. Let's go. Let's go show. Can you use your mystical mustache powers to fix Oinkalone? Unfortunately, I don't have that power. If you could convince Game Freak to use that power, I would. I would do it. Wait, you got a shiny Treacle? What'd you get, dude? A Cubone phase. What? And then a shiny Rhyhorn next spawn? Back to back. Message Oinkalone again. He'll just delete it from the site. Back to back, man. What? Sure, I'm doing really good today. Doing super well. Superb. How are you doing? How's Show the Leader? Someone suggested where we can check our followers so we're able to follow friends. Just trying to find people who have an account. You didn't know I had one. Steph. When you say followers, do you mean on Twitch follows? Because to answer your question, yes, actually, check it out. I just upvoted this one. It's, right here. A way to view my followers / following. This one here. It's in the planned section. I think that's what you're asking about, right? I believe so. Yeah, you were wondering? Yep. Perfect. Yeah, this developer thing we'll have to look at more. Sorry, Ben. Like a lot of these I've like brought up like, oh, I should suggest that to Ben, but it's already over here. And now I actually know. So people are like, hey, what's happening? Expert ambassador. That's what I am. I'm leveling up today. Journeyman to expert. Having so many shinies to update is both blessing and a curse. You'll do it for the ones you can find, Polly. It's fun, like, dude, getting that kind of intimacy and detail with your shiny collection is so much fun. The expert might be a push. Alright. If I was Shine Patrol, then maybe. Okay. We love you, Shine. Can you hunt the squag ability for you? Yeah, I got you. Which form you looking for? Shine's the goat. You're telling? No, shh. Snitches get over-ons. You know what they say. Snitches get ditches. That's like so much worse than stitches. Here's employee at the moment. You need to keep your job. Okay, he's the expert. I'm just the apprentice. Swear to God, if you hunt that bird, Sammy. If I did, I would probably punish the bird by releasing it. Or just deleting my save for you. With it on it. He's an expert in failing shinies. Spearow hunt? No, please. Spare me. No, you KO the bird, then Somerset so it doesn't taint your Pokedex.
What you gonna do? Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? That's what you do if you found a shiny Kamala ticket to Applin. Really? You just reset? Applin, man? Oh my god. That one just is pain for me to read. Spain without the S. Has stitches get over odds glitches. Thank you, more. No, a little late. You had to like, that was a good one. It was well thought out. We gotta steal that. We gotta use that. Snitches get over odds glitches. You're 18 phases deep for Kinga. My god, Treagle. 18? What's your total length on that? Are you counting all the encounters? I forget if you do that. No, I haven't. Blistino, what's going on with the switch to brick? Is when you... No, I'm not going to say that. What's happening with it? Are you into Chase Atlantic by chance? They're an Aussie band? No, I've actually not. I've not heard of them before. Your typing are also going well. You've been missing hunting, honestly. You want to do some when you're home. Been prepping your gens 4 through 7 games? Ooh, what's on the itinerary between those gens? Yo, brick these nuts. The only updates we have show from today is we got some cardboard crack from Dr. Cooter. I got a Yanma AR here. I'm so happy. And I got another bug. A Yanmega EX. This is some Heatwave Arena. I heard someone was actually bricked for pirating games using Switch 1 used games. Oh, interesting. Huh. Nice card. Thank you, dude. I'm really happy with it. So I got using games on a MIG Switch. Oh, was it from a standard Switch? You ain't collecting no shiny apple. Apple's on top of your shiny. I agree. I agree with you. Also, Show, thanks for retyping. How's the mental game for you, Ben? Been doing okay? If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Head pink pompadour hunt. If you poop 3 times fast, Nintendo's gonna break your console. Better lay off on the fiber. Probably 1500 ladder resets. Jeez, dude. 9 phases counted, 902 ladder resets. We'll keep up the grind. Any shinies you guys post in Discord I will be seeing tomorrow, actually. If we're live, we should be live tomorrow. No big plans yet. One of each of the Unova starters. Ooh. Others just preparing for different methods. Super excited for some Usum hunts. Dude, SOS is a blast. We gotta do more of it. The soft resets in Usum aren't bad either. I like them. I better not paint the console red then. No. Wait, did I read this on the Kanban? Let's see. Adding game/method inputs, specific inputs. Adding thrown balls to safari hunts. Change natures to prefix for rumble. Add chain odds for methods. Oh, wait a sec. How did I not upvote that? I completely skipped that on the Kanban. This one here. Game/method specific inputs. So if you choose like a Poke Radar, you could get the odds for different like... Yeah, that's genius.
Yep. Oh, they had their system unbanned though, did it? How did they get unbanned? They just like hit up Nintendo and they're like, oh, okay. The problem, you're deep into Shiny Dex talk. Mental is pretty good today. Good. Good, man. Take the W's when you can get them. That's how I've been recently. Like, if I have a good day, gotta ride that wave, baby. Okay, so people have created a flashcard that basically allows people to download their game saves or pirated games onto what acts like a physical cartridge with a game on it for Nintendo Switch. Some people have claimed using one of these cartridges on Switch too. Oh, bricks the console. If you understood everything correctly. Provide high-res images of the games, prove they were legit games. Oh, okay. Whoa. That's insane that they even know that. That's kind of scary, actually. I mean, I don't really pirate anything, but like, what kind of like spyware do they have to know that? How do they even register that? Does the Switch send like a ping every time they boot up a game that they just know if it's like an authentic copy or not? Or I have no idea. Actually, I haven't read the fine print of that stuff. Yep, that's how you've been doing it. Yeah, one day at a time. Tundra's tats. Well, you know where we are, show. Most days during the week. And most nights. Yeah, that's crazy, right, Jim? Kind of spooky. Posture check for you guys. Add also in 30 seconds for the non-Twitch subs. Man, my voice is really destroyed today. I haven't really listened to it. Sorry. It's a little too raspy to listen in. Some people are just worried people will sell these cartridges secondhand without a Switch 2 user realizing. Well, how would you not realize, for example... Okay. Hold on. Let me backtrack a little bit. Let's say I'm looking for Donkey Kong Bonanza physical on eBay after it comes out in a few days. And I buy one for 60 bucks. Okay, used. And it ends up being like, has that happened yet where there's like reproduction stickers and a completely like authentic looking Switch cartridge? Or are they kind of R4 looking? Oh, Switch 1 game secondhand. I can see the fear behind it. What if you accidentally get one, I guess? But are they that camouflaged, you know what I mean? You don't need full details beyond that? Okay, just some of the worries people have. Best place to hang on the site? Aw, dude. You flatter us and the Tundra. Thank you, Show, for your time. Every day. Show isn't wrong. Hey, Jam. Even without the stash, Jam. You don't hate me. At least I'm not bald. See, I knew if I was gonna get rid of the stash, I'd at least have like something so I don't look like a fetus. I mean, if you just like cover the rest of my face, I have a stubble stash. Well, it's like this. It's done. Jam's telling us he can't be here anymore. He's lost all hope for the Tundra.
You'd rather have $1 million or 2 million? Oh, okay, okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying we're in our $1 million era now. Tundra's ka-chow. It'll come back. Absolutely. I love the mustache. It's such a vibe, dude. I also want to get one of those single blade razors where I can just quickly pop a new blade in. I'm so tired of the cartridge ones. That was another reason I kind of want to go for like some stubble again. So I can use like an electric razor. We got November for that. Yep, no shave November. Handlebar coming back. Dude, I might even just go for a beard next time. Like a big beard for a bit. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. We're coming up on 5,000 Eevee. Good luck to all the hunters and huntresses in the community. Anybody listening in today? Everything you said is what you've heard. Oh, in a minimum Google research. You're just trying to minimize the fact you're 5-head, Polly. Fastest fingers in the West, man. Triple female. Yo, thank you for the shiny luck. More. Let's go. Yeah, I think the next handlebar I do jam is going to be a super curly one. Like, I think I'm just going to go straight for, like, the daily tight curl on it. Again, I miss that. That was one of my favorite mustache phases. But I need to have, like, a stable way of doing my hair. That way, because it takes a little bit of time. I need a new blow dryer as well. My blow dryer, I don't think I told you guys, but it's done. I haven't been able to use it for, like, a year, 2 years. Actually, had 2 years. It sparks. It actually, like, it is very dangerous. Did someone guess 42,000? Was it Vaughn? Sounds like a Vaughn guess. Or Sean, maybe. I feel like Sean would have done that too. It's just mean but funny. It wasn't me. Sorry, Sean. I swear you guessed something worse, didn't you? Hold on. You're not clear of this. Oh. Never mind, I'm sorry. It was Taylor Green, there we go. Taylor's been taken down. No, you actually exposed myself. Soiled it. Or 2069. Taylor, you get another guess. You get 2 guesses unless you're saving your second one. Because you're subbed. Subbies get 2. Try to get that badge, guys. There's literally a Shiny Dex badge you can only get from streams that you're guessing with. That is so cool. I can't believe Ben did that. Like, I can believe it, but I'm so happy that's a live badge right now. You're saving your guesses for marriage? Nah, I don't got time for that. The sub guess command, you can just do 2 of them. You can, if you want to check what your current guesses are, just do exclamation my guesses. And if you try to go for a third one, it'll block you anyway. It'll say what you already guessed. It'll be like, Jonk, you're such a dummy. You already guessed twice, idiot. I'm kidding. Dang, you were hoping. Nah, it's got to be family friendly. To be fair, I respect that Ben did that. Ben is very professional when he needs to be. He's a professional, unprofessional person. What can I say? It's 69, 69. Thank you, Primers 3. No. Maybe tier 2 and 3. Wait, what if we had a guess for each tier? That is so pay to win, don't you guys think? Is that even possible? Let's go look. Chatbot, here we go. What in the willy? You heard your name. Said nothing, Ben. I was making up responses. I was telling people if they tried to make a third guess in their sub, your chat bot would respond with like, "You're a big idiot, dummy," you know, kind of thing. And then Jonk was upset it didn't. And then I said that you had to make it family friendly. And then I said I was actually proud of you. Because I said Ben's a professional, unprofessional man. He's professional when he needs to be. In extremely. Anyway, that's everything. Can confirm Ben was very professional helping you despite picture of your ass in DMs. If that was in his DMs, dude, there's no way he was professional. Oh my god. Dude. Well, now maybe I am happy you didn't have your cam on when we raided you. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. He sent very professionally worded cease and deceased. Hashtag no shame. Ooh, it's Shiny Roll time on YouTube. Oh, I rolled Applin, Polly. And Abra. How much would you pay for white black? Okay, last time I was genuinely looking at those was probably a year ago. And for like a loose copy, they were around like 70 to 80 bucks. Or no, 55 was the lowest I saw, but it was like questionable, the listing. I don't have no idea how much they cost now, or if they've gone down in price. Let's get them both for like 70 together. That's probably not too bad. Tolly actually bought two. He bought a black and white for me last year. So, Japanese black and white though I got for $10 a piece, dude. So I have 2 extra copies of black and white now. 10 freaking US, and they were in box. You want an English copy of white? What is still, you got yours for 18 each, did you? I was really, really careful. That's the reason I got it, was because how cheap it was. I got it because they were just so cheap, Polly. I wanted extras just in case. Oh, 2020, you got yours? Wait, were yours English? Or yours Japanese too? You have an English copy of white and a Japanese copy of black. Oh no, just black. Okay. So you want to give both in English? Yo, show, welcome back. Japanese as well. To be fair, I feel like the Japanese market is like, I wouldn't say more stable, but it's way less volatile compared to the English one. So you probably got it for a decent price at the time. And it might even be worth more than that now. Your store has black and white. Over 40 each, 60 1 case. That's really good actually, Tubby.
That's got to be a really good deal for English copy. Vanny with a Dust Noir. Nice. More with a Zarude. Sandstorm. Just make sure they're legit. Hold on to the light. Check the color cartridge. Yep. How do you see last clip shiny con? Do exclamation recent. Yep. Yeah, so we haven't had a Ho-Oh yet, Cyrus. Unfortunately, still letting you mask. 838. Guy who runs the store is very in depth, making sure carts are legit. You trust. That's good. Now, if you're on Shiny Deck, Cyrus, you can just click on people's history as well. On any of their pages. Nice. Yeah, playing call music too. Yep. We had the request for it. Thundersteps. $69. Oh, you rolled a 69 Gulpin. Oh my god, dude. Giggity giggity goo. Gulpin these nuts. Yeah, there's a new collab. The original composer. So awesome, Cyrus. $30 for English black and white. Sounds about right. You bought both your black and white copies in Canada for 100 Canadian? About 73. Yeah, okay. That's how much they were looking like last year. When I was perusing. I ended up getting just some Japanese extra copies later down the line. But Tolly got us hooked up for a quad black and white setup. Which is so sick. So we're able to get all 3 starters already with those copies. And we were able to get a... what's it called? A... Pampor? Curse you, Cod Dragon! You think we're good? Always a little sketchy with the grayscale screen. Oh, you actually have pictures of the black and white? Let's see. Whoa, dude. Wow. These are so legit. Actually, that's crazy. Just make sure you do a little scratch and sniff on the bottom right before you purchase that one. That's what I'd recommend. Gen 5 is like notorious, you know, for repos like that, you know. Oh, you posted all the ones, the modded ones? Oh my god, there's so many. Whoa. League of Legends just as Ninetales renamed as Ari. Light, what does that say? Plate? That it's a plastic version? Light plastic. Because it's like... That's so funny, actually. Light platinum. The actual game that keeps locked in the case behind the counter. Japanese copy of Black was imported. Oh, from Japan on release day? Whoa. And you got the box for it still? Yeah, it is adding. Oh, you're literally saying he adds, creates carts with modded games on it. Running there now. Yeah, Polly, if you want to post the YouTube video so Cyrus can go to it, you can. If you want to, if you're on PC. He instantly will tell you if he's got a new product when he come in, as well as text you. That stuff he gets in, whoa. That's nice, you got the hookups. Yeah, you can just post the links in chat. Totally cool, dude. Yeah. For sure. Oh, for the, if you're wondering what links I'm referring to, it was the composer. Yeah, Tawada. Live versions. Or to his channel, whatever you want to put in here. Yeah. There's the new Revolution mixed as well. You just link the YouTube channel directly. If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, Polly's got us covered. Tsukasa Tawada, absolute legend. That is the composer for XT Coliseum and Pokemon Battle Revolution. Anyone who's curious, we are only going to be live for probably another 25-ish minutes. You're going to listen to this every time you go to the gym. Such bangers. It'll get you pumped, Cyrus. Let's go. Gotta learn how people can make it so the stream can hear copyright music. Yeah, so those are called the VOD tracks. And basically all it is, Tubby, in your OBS settings, when you go to audio, you'll see audio devices, or you click the audio mixer on the bottom of your OBS and you go to properties, or advanced properties. And you select which track they're on. So what you would end up doing is just having the output of stream receive one track, and then the other track go through. You have to set up on Twitch. Actually, it's easier to watch a video than me to try to explain this. You are going to exclude one of those tracks on your streaming platform. So that way in the VODs, it only keeps the video and your voice track. Whatever you have your audio for your mic. Yep. Only 25 more minutes. I know. Only 25 minutes. We're gonna at least hit 5,000 tonight. We never did a prediction today. I totally forgot to. Back with pasta and steak. You licked it? No, Vaughn. You claimed the steak. Well, don't tell GLaDOS. Man, end of stream 2 nights in a row. Yo, what's going on, Jam? Just save you time on hunting down the exact thing you needed. Well, there you go, Tubby. Yeah, split audio tracks. A lot, that's why. Oh, man. Well, we got you. Shep got another Taurus? What? It fled after 4? Nowhere. Flames on right now. Static's on. Kamori's on. Just remember the first time you bought both games? Sammy ending stream like an hour early, I know. I need to hit up Tolly if he becomes available sometime after stream. I gotta make food first though. So it's time. We're finally gonna go through a bunch of our stuff on shiny decks. Yo, Mackenzie, what shiny? You're available? Okay. Let's go. Shiny. Get your green squawkabilly with the pink pompadour. Nice. A shiny. Food was a great choice earlier. Absolutely destroyed this sandwiches. 4 of them, you said. What sandwiches were they? Were they basic or were they pretty fancy? The first one in 3 bites. Probably an hour, you assume? So it'll be probably like an hour after I end stream, if that's cool. If that's too late, you let me know. I can try to rush. I'm just gonna basically make... I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is... I wanted to portion out some chicken tonight, to be honest. Sorry, my DS died. I gotta recharge. Reload. But I wanted to make some chicken. But in doing so, that'll take a little bit of extra time. Okay, you're cool with that? Sweet, dude. Should you buy Yorkshire tea? Yes, it's superior. Do not listen to Ben. You're thinking some Asian food tonight? What kind of Asian food? Can drink Yorkshire. Drink better. Not just any Yorkshire tea, but Yorkshire Gold tea. I've just had Yorkshire. Recommend chicken brand that's amazing called Innovation Chicken. They're bust like they are good. You can control how spicy you want them. Recommend so's and orange chicken flavors. Cool. Where can I get that at? Where do you buy it from? Ham, bologna, provolone. Ooh, little mayo, little honey, mustard, lettuce. I love this song. Tolly, when was the last time we talked, dude? It's been a while. Hasn't it been like... I swear it's been like over half a year. Oh my god. Last year, dude? What? Oh my god. Alright. It's already past my birthday this year. Last time mods had a voice call. That's been like 4 years, I feel like. Never have time for you. Oh no, Tolly. I was about to say something even more red flaggy. Since I have no time for anyone. I don't have time for myself. I don't have any friends, you know. None of anyone uses this bread, but you got the Italian bread from Myers. Bad stream right now. Shame. The place that has dumplings, rice, sides, and drink for a good price. Their dessert, vanilla custard bites, are so good. I don't think I've ever had a dumpling before. like a traditional like a proper dumpling. Yo, legit, thanks for the lurk. We're heading out somewhat early today. Probably in like 15, 20 minutes. Jackbox night could be fun. We need mods cards against humanity night. Five years of new cards to make. Yeah, for real, actually. Hey, you gotta have them. That's so good. Chicken and ginger ones. I think I've had something similar, but not like a proper like steamed dumpling. You know? Yeah. Oh, you were locked in at work, dude? Oh, well, sweet. So you've been here for some of the chaos. Hopefully work's going all right. And good luck, if you end up doing any gaming later. BRB sounds good, Tully. Everyone, the last ad of the stream's coming up in 2 minutes. Oh, a mod peak session? That would be actually pretty fun. Or a sub, like a sub one. We could do like with the subs. But it would be actually pretty funny if just the mods. Cell throwing me off of a cliff. Slash mod Ben. Peak is very good. It is fun. I kind of got burnt on it, but I don't know. I sometimes have like the game attention span of a goldfish, but then there's Pokemon for me. Elder Scrolls. You love it so much, Tubby? Never heard of it? It's like a climbing game. It's an indie game. You get a little like equipment from suitcase and luggage. You're basically crashed and marooned on an island, and you gotta seek help. So the goal is to get to the top of the peak and light a flare for a helicopter to pick you up. But the peak and its layout changes every day. Every 24 hours, there's a new peak. They're similar enough though, I think that's my problem. It's too similar. Climbed it, went up to Ascent 4 on the difficulty, and then it was just kind of like, okay, well, achievements, sure. But I think with other people, it would be a blast. If you play with different people, for sure. Ooh, a Bisharp outbreak, go for it, come on. Oh, got added to your forms collection, not your master. Tundra's hype, Bisharp. Play daily, it's way too similar. Play, yeah, once a week, it'll catch you off guard. Exactly. I played for a while. It was when I was gone, when I was sick. I played a lot of Peak. When I first got back from Vegas. And then I was actually in Lando's stream for 2 nights. While he was, we were all playing it. Bisharp would evolve into King Gambit and fit right in your Master Dex collection. Perfect. Legendary. Among Us Mod Edition. Which mod is the most sus? Oops. I'm not gonna lie, you love the video of Sammy and all the mods, but it's like intro theme classic family sitcom series. Yeah, like Full House. That would be so funny. And we have like a dubbed version of it, and it's you singing. Vlad Player 2 music, because our playlist will not randomize anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna pull the plug. We're going for Gen 2. You know what? Let's do the Thunder right now. My God. There we go. This will be actually be more variety. Weirdly enough, even though it's all Gen 2. You remember the last time we had steak? How do you like it? Is it hitting the spot? You were crafted by Helix. The Helix fossil. I'm actually not sure if that's a compliment, but thank you, Anu. Thanks for joining us today. Also, I think Anu is a primordial spirit in the Elder Scrolls franchise. I believe it is. So you're a god. Yeah, fatty steak. You also forgot to check Kitty Kami. Oh, and Blueberry Academy. Outbreaks and Violent. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. The goal is to work together, but you can also hard grief each other. Oh, yeah. And we're at 5.1 thousand. Already. Yeah, we are moving. Sugar Wrath, Daedric Prince of Madness at your service. Cheese for everyone. It's lovely in the Isles now. Really do come in. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. Yes, a mortal champion. Getting to 6,800 and then doing some to Pig Trico. I'm feeling good about the Trico for you. Yo, Zach Draws, 99, dropping a follow on Snowy. Let's go. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, welcome to the Tundra 2.0. I can't wait to get back to Snowy. I'm actually really excited. You also struggle to do stuff in moderation. I know. I didn't even see that message, but Ben knows. I go pretty crazy with some stuff. Full gas. I'm like a pinball machine, you know. Full gas, baby. Should be able to get one more shiny roll in before the end of the night. Oh, by the way, Polly, in Full House, I finally got to see the bridge in real life when I was in San Fran. On my way to Vegas, it was just so funny. The layover was over there. I was like, oh my god, can I see it? I was trying to see it. And the theme was just running through my mind. Someone made Sheogorath rap an entire album of songs. Wait, really? Oh, it's very NSFW. Yeah, I can imagine. Tips on Uncle Joey. Oh, that rap, by the way, that song was copyrighted. For sure. Rutro. All I did was muted after stream. It was fine. Luckily. I've gotten so used to the copyright stuff now. We are Speed. Speed Twister. I hope Speed's doing well. He hasn't been streaming. If it's super NSFW, I don't know if I would want to post it. Mackenzie, I probably wouldn't be super keen to hear it myself, to be totally honest. Not to be like, what's the word? negative, but yeah, I would probably pass on it. If other people want to see it though, or hear it, I mean, the song, Shigorath raps. Suppose you guys can let us know. Oh, in a madness sort of way? Yeah, you can probably just jam it to me then. That's fine. Her song tells you to drink water, bitch. That's what it says. I need water too, I'm out. I'm dehydrating. Very busy doing the fish stick. It's gonna be 3C tonight. Dang, that's pretty cold. That's actually really cold for where you're at, Vaughn. Almost below freezing. Close enough to almost get some snow. It's a delicate state of mind. Come on, Eevee. I believe. We'll go to 5,200. Oh, it said 2 degrees Celsius yesterday. Might be time for Sydney to get some rain. Or snow, I mean. Bundled up. Midwinter. Yeah, you gotta refocus. You gotta get that blue bit sharp. 5C overnight for you. That's pretty chilly too. Mackenzie, focus. Get that shiny. Oops. Two more entries for shiny decks. Gotta collect all the badges. I'm excited we're getting so much rain here. The vibes right now are immaculate. I got thunder. Oh my god, Blue Mountain's like -3, is it? Yeah, we're pretty hot. Do you know the temperature right now here? Let's see. We're sitting at... in Celsius, I want to say... currently, with rain and thunder, around 20 Celsius, I think. At night, which is crazy here. At night. We're getting very warm though. This next week. Thank you guys for all the likes today on YouTube. I think we hit our like goal actually. Or we're 1 away from the like goal. Or did I set it to 35 today? Oh, I set 35, we're 6 away. At 5 AM playing pro. Or playing pro players in CS, no wonder people don't want to play this game anymore. Dude. Yeah. The constant extreme sweat. Bishop outbreaks, perfectly isolated location. Oh, easy then. Hopefully we can make it to Blue Mountain on Saturday or Sunday. Supposed to be like -4. And you think it's snowing? That would be really pretty fun. Get some really cool photos, have a good experience. We're right in front of the fighting gym. Starter base entrance. You can just kind of like walk. Get him to refresh super fast. Hey, we got that 30 like. Let's go. Thank you guys. We should be on tomorrow. If not, we'll be on Friday. There's a chance I have a sort of midweek weekend. Wednesday, Thursday. But you guys can always see when I go live over in Discord. If you haven't checked out the Discord, let me plug that real quick. Actually, if we have any mods. Oh, the bot got it already. Sheesh. If you guys are on YouTube, there's a link to the Discord. You can turn on notifications or just see when I post. Or post your own shinies. But definitely will be live Friday. Thursday I was planning on taking away, but tomorrow... tomorrow I might be offline. It depends on how much I want to get done and if I can sleep after stream today. My schedule's a little too upside down, I think. I'm a little worried about being up all night. A little busier tomorrow. Hopefully you can make it. If not, have a good one. Yeah, no worries, Arcanine. If you can't make it in, you know, just take care of yourself. And we'll see you later this week then. Ooh, Static Song. We could raid Static today. I'm gonna go raid Static. Ooh. Spadonic is on too. We'll go raid Spadonic, who's doing Gen 4 Battle Factory. You just keck W your boss. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. You're cooked. Yeah, you spent too much time on this platform. That's how you know. At least it wasn't a photo of your ass. Tubby. Unless they prefer that. You're not called Tubby. Arguably better, exactly. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for your time today. I had so much fun. If you guys want a good night or a goodbye, now's a great time to drop it in here. We're going to raid Spadonic. They have the LGBTQIA plus tag on. Tagged with neurodivergent friendly, GTuber, safe space, and trans woman, trans femme, and she, her. Just so you guys are all aware. They are doing some Gen 4 Battle Factory, okay? We'll go say what's up. If you're looking for shiny hunting specifically, Flame CA is doing some DAs today. Oh no, he's doing PLA today. Doing some Shalfa Crobat hunting. He's 1,000 deep. And Dragon Beast is doing no art fight stuff. Cafe Komori's on as well. And they are doing PLA as well. So a couple PLA streams on today. Oh, Tom was on too. He's doing Tanimau. So there's like 3 people I can recommend for Pokemon. Thanks for the great stream. Yeah, thank you, Damo. Thanks for your time, man. Thank you, Sean and Lucius, as well as Ben. Jam. Watch them Omega lol you back. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, it was great to meet you. Yeah, thanks for joining us today, Vanny. Thanks for popping into our YouTube stream. And we will be on, like I said, probably tomorrow. If not, then we'll be on Friday. Okay. Unless my neck is still messed up, and then if it's still bothering me, then Thursday will be live too. So just kind of random the next couple days, you know, fortunately. Levi, you have a good night too. Good luck with the rest of work, bro. Yeah, well, you've seen 3 full streams in a row. I can't believe that either, dude. You've been hanging around like for at least, what, 6 hours today? Massive. Panatsu, take care, bro. Vaughn, take care of yourself. Sam, be happy you can't bother me. See ya, Jim. All right, YouTube, take care of yourselves. Legends. Oh, Ben. Ben's gone.